it up. Start YouTube. YouTube, begin. YouTube. It's YouTube activating time. Okay, and then this, I think, is the YouTube video. Wait, you just close the dockable. Oh, leave that open. It's YouTube activating time. YouTube looks good, man. We might still do unlisted. We could still do unlisted. You know what we could do? We could still do unlisted YouTube, even when I quit YouTube. We can make it unlisted though. So Belinda would have to have some way to know to get the link still if she wanted to watch that. Okay, there we go. Adding everyone. Oh yeah, here you guys on Simps. I appreciate you moving over there if you don't mind. Well, or doing both, or however you like to do it. However you like to do it's fine. But do at least open it up and close, like say something and close it if you're gonna say on Simps, if you don't mind, because it'll definitely do us some number magic. Now the Macross has become, with this, the Macross becomes a symbol for the Titans, and her too. Min-May, Lin-Min-May, lame. You know what I'm saying? If everybody just like opens it, and I don't know if you have to talk or not. I don't know if you have to talk or not. I know Big D, Big L, whatever. He was saying he tells his chat to do that, but it's funny to me because he shows his like his stream stats on YouTube, and it literally says like average watch time 3 minutes. So it's like, he thinks it's really helping him in the algorithm to have the people go over there, but it's like, I don't know if it is. If the watch time is 3 minutes, is it really helping you? Or I think YouTube knows what you're doing and it's not really helping you that much. Big L, exactly. This is the only way though for us to actually accomplish the Aegis plan and defend the Earth from the shockwave. Everyone on Earth, good evening. I'm Lin-Min-May. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, remember this? This part's pretty cool, honestly. Is she even there in the movie? We gotta watch Macross Plus, because I don't know if Lin-Min-May is even here during this part in the real story. Well, I want to participate in this ceremony to wish for peace, an age of peace. However, the Titans cannot bring peace to the Earth.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
There you go. I'm gonna put this somewhere it doesn't cover. Oh, another one?
Did Big Mama Michelle
Min-May. This is hype, man. This game should be shorter to beat too. I do hope, like you're saying, Gio, I do wonder where everybody is. The actual main characters, like what happened to them. I think they'll probably join at the end or something, right? And it might have like all of them, or I don't know how it's gonna work, but it might just reference them. Something. I think that they gotta know that people are wondering what happened to the main characters, but I think they purposely avoided it because there'd be too many or something. Like there'd be like 8. How do they know when to add which one? So I think they might wait until they can add all of them, or something like this. I don't know. I don't totally know how they do that. We'll find out eventually. Ribs of peace. During the Balmorite conflict, I was aboard the Macross with Londo Bell and the SDF, and I watched them strut through hard fights. Not only that, they received orders from the Earth Federation government to leave the Earth sphere. They sent them away for the final battle. That's why it wasn't the Titans that stopped the Arrogators or the Zentradi. It was Londo Bell and the SDF. Everyone of Earth, please listen to me. Don't forget this. Please believe that they could save the Earth again. What is that woman saying? Huh? Get her off the stage. Taisa, what is it? There's a unit approaching in the air. There's I need like terms for okay, there's a unit approaching through the airspace. That doesn't make sense. There's an air unit approaching. There is, guys, we have a sensor, we have a ping here on the air. What? There is a plane coming. Airspace. We are detecting a enemy unit in our nearby airspace. Remember that. A unit approaching in our airspace? Yeah, I guess. It sounds so weird though. I don't know. Our airspace? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, let's rewind. I missed his line. Something like that, yeah. Go back. Seems like I'm just in time for my date. Well, I saw him. No way. The YF-19 was supposed to be disposed of, wasn't it? Oh, I guess they planned on destroying it. We received reports that Isam Dyson stole the YF-19 and escaped from Edwards base. Well, why are you telling me now? Why did you tell me earlier? And how the hell did he get through our defensive barrier then? Well, this area is receiving some kind of jamming. What'd you say? That's how they'd say it if that's what they're trying to say. That is what they're saying. Hold on. Project Supernova. Now, if you're tuning in now, we have to rebeat this mission because we're halfway through before. Go back. What's this line say? My Project Supernova. I can't believe that we've entered into the field of unmanned flight. So get him out of here. I'll shoot you down, Ghost. Make you into scrap. So his project, his project, the whatever supernova project that he was part of that was developing the robot, that was developing the Valkyries, I guess, has changed to doing unmanned ones, right? And the ghosts, they call them. And that's probably why they ordered his to be destroyed, right? You saw him. No way. Then what can one Valkyrie do? Shoot it, prepare counterattack. Prepare the counterattack. Then he shows up. And then he remembers, see, the weird thing is, YF-21, is it Gardo? Let's end this, he saw him. The weird thing here is, we find out about him, like, this guy in this mission, you find out, like, he's, like, misremembered everything. I don't know anything he talks about, though, and we won't until we watch the show, but I'm thinking we could watch, here's what I'm thinking. I think the stream goes late, till, like, 7 or 8, and then I take a break, I get something to eat, and then we go back on, and we could watch a couple episodes of Macross Plus on Sims, is what I'm thinking. Because I think there's 4 episodes. We'd watch like 2, maybe. Maybe watch all 4. I don't know. I don't know how long they are. I don't know if they're like half an hour or 40 minutes. They're like 40 minutes too. And they'll watch the other 2. I don't know, tomorrow. I want to start watching some shows though, to like make it more interesting for the people that. And we can do it on Sims, so why not, right? We can do it on Sims, so why not? We were getting away with it some on Kick. But it was only a matter of time until we didn't get in trouble for a DMCA ever, but I saw people get in trouble for it. Like I saw a Kick Team give people shit for it. Kick Team did one time tell me to stop streaming something though. I remember that. What was it? Oh no. They told me to stop moving category. The robot came in to tell me to stop moving category. What are you doing here? You know what's something funny though? I heard somebody else saying that's all Kick staff does too, like some other big streamer was talking about Kick, that all they do is move their category. It was like Kirsch, I think. What are we doing here? They move them from VTuber to just chatting or something like this. What are you doing here? I told you, didn't I? I'm not gonna let you have Mune. No way, Mune's here? Listen, I don't have time to mess with you, okay? What the? Why are they here? Why are both of them here? Why do they have to fight again? Why do they need to fight? I gotta... I gotta figure out some way to get past his attacks. It's only a matter of time before you kill someone on Kick. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna save every turn now. Here's the thing. People act like there's no way of knowing, blah blah. No, negligence leads to those things. Kick is complicit. Of course they are. And how many more things like that are gonna happen before people finally say, "Oh, wait a second, maybe Kick actually is complicit"? Like back to back, you have JP dying again, being paid to be tortured. Then you have the Raja Rampage thing within a week of each other. Then you have some Russian guy stabbed a man the other day, right? And then people keep acting like, well, I don't think it's Kick. There's lots of good streamers on there. It rings hollow now, though. It rings hollow now. Okay, let's focus. All that shit ring. Oh, I'm more maneuverable as the gay walker, right? Gay walk. Ga walk. Where the hell that is? But yeah, it's true, right? What's up, Joe? What are you up to, man? Nice to see ya. We're playing the Super Robot game today. Super Robot Day. This one I was playing last week, but I lost. The game crashed, so we're starting over. With that ride, no problem. 13%. Of course you're trying to attack me from behind? What is that far one? Just like you're chasing Lady's tail? Huh? Cause the one girl. Just like the first day we met, we're in a chicken race. So again, I don't know what they did in their show, but apparently they chicken raced. Only a matter of time before you kill someone on Kick. It's true. I don't know what the hell happened in the chicken race. I have to see. I think on Simps later we can watch Macross Plus. What does CDB mean now? My CDB? Fucking A. Okay. Who knows? What are you gonna pay me? I still gotta pay back for CDB? It's 7 years ago, you son of a bitch. 7 years ago, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna treat you to high school lunch. This is the 13th time we can treated you. You stop counting. So I guess they went to school together? I guess. They choked the chicken of the loser. I guess. I guess so. Their planes are cool though, so whatever. The time we hear them yelling about chicken races though. I would kill for one of these robots, I think. The transforming ones, pretty sick. You're saying the same thing again about chasing women's tail, chasing ladies' butts. Oh no, my BDI system. beady eye now. Okay. Who has any idea? Okay. Now I want to keep using focus, I think. It's 15 points. It gives me 30% accuracy and dodge for the whole turn. And I gotta go deep into enemy territory, I think. What is the goal here? Hold on. Isam needs to live. We lose if Isam dies. Okay. What if we just fight like these guys then? What if we just like... just start shooting these guys. Can I get up? I can get up here. Do that. I think you get an advantage up there. Okay. And we'll just punch a man. And let them all attack us and we'll do some damage, get some XP. That's what I'm thinking. Because we only got this one unit on this mission. So what is the mission goal? We're trying to... you see that big thing in the background? That's the Macross. It's a ship that used to be in our forces. But the Titans... that's Titans are the group that have taken over the Earth military. They're claiming it for themselves. They're saying, we're the heroes now. We have the Macross. We represent the Macross represents us now, the Titans, not you guys. And so we're trying to break them back out. We're trying to free this thing. We're trying to escape with this thing. We're trying to steal it, really. Now the crew of it is on our side, but they're working with the Titans because, okay, so to recap a little bit more, this is the second game. Alpha Gaiden is the second game. In the first game, we saved the universe by blowing up what was it, the Excellion it was called, this giant mothership that had this crazy like black hole generator thing, some kind of weird generator. And when it blew up, it made a black hole. And that trapped like the bad guys there, and nobody could get to us now. We basically, like, the solar system is defended, kind of, because we have a black hole at the end of it. And then when we caused that, though, the shockwave rippled out, and that's coming for the Earth. And they need a way to stop it or everybody's going to die. And the plan is, there's this thing on the moon that they're going to use as a generator to block it. And the Macross is going to use its generator to power the thing. And that's why they agreed to help him. Because they see it as the only way to actually pull that off. And they don't want everybody to die, obviously. So now we're trying to rescue him, though, because we have our own, like, plan to get this to work. Yeah, we don't need to do anything. It's 0% chance. So we're trying to rescue him, get all our forces back together. We were basically like this hodgepodge group that came together during the first war and won the war, saved the Earth. But then once it was over, they fucking, just like always, so nobody respects us, and they send us out to the four reaches of the world. Some people get kidnapped. Some people, they try to kill some people. I don't think they actually pull off killing anybody, though. I don't think so. But they kidnap people. They enlist people into different things. Basically, they break apart our whole faction as much as they can. And then now we're getting the band back together. The Macross is the last thing we need, I think. And then we got everybody back. And then we can actually try and finish all this stuff. We can actually see if we can defend the Earth. However, there's rumors about... Okay, so there's this thing, the plan is called the Aegis Plan. It has two parts. One part is this giant field generator they have on the moon, and that's going to project out a field to try to block the Earth, so the wave hits that. It needs super generators to run, which is why they need the Macross and like super robots to power it, because that's a crazy, like, think about the energy of that, it's insane. So they need these like super sci-fi generators to power it. That's part one of the plan. There's part two. They have this thing called the Moon Cradle, which is like a sleep facility to like put a bunch of people to like you know, cryogenically put them to sleep underground, so they can be woken up later in case, like, you know, Earth is fucked. Now we also heard rumors that there was a plan for an Earth Cradle too. It wasn't just the Moon Cradle, but supposedly the plan was stopped. But I don't think so, because we're hearing about it. I think it was continued in secret. And I don't know what that means for us. maybe is the plan gonna end up in antagonistic to us somehow? Definitely could. Definitely could. Well, they can't hit us. Can't even come close. Can't even come close. So today, our plan is to try and rescue the Macross. Our real units aren't even here yet, though. We just have this one dude. Our real forces haven't even shown up yet. This guy was missing, though. We didn't know what happened to him. What's up, Wex? Welcome. Super Robot Day. Wex, bro, you should... I don't know. You should sign up on Sims, because we're going to start watching, Super Robot shows to go along with it. Today, I want to watch a couple episodes of Macross Plus later on. Also, I really don't think... I really don't think doing your 24-hour TV thing on there would be a bad idea, either. I would definitely hold keys to it. If you consider it, if you want to do it. Back when you're in what now? So they went to school together. Back in school, you were the one that destroyed my machine, my plane. Huh? Don't play dumb. It's gotta be you. You're always breaking everything I care about. You're always destroying everything I like. Freaking Sim shows. I'm gonna keep showing it, bro. I'm gonna keep showing it because you know what? It's fucking awesome, man. I'm gonna keep showing it because it is awesome. Alright? If I was wrong, okay, if I'm wrong and it's not awesome, then fine. I'd be I'm not a shill because I actually believe in the place. And I'm helping build. I'm like the main tester on Sims. Anyway. If I'm helping with the thing, am I a shill still? Does it make me a shill? But whatever, Wax. I think bro, I'm telling you. One day you gotta come over there. Shut up. We don't got it. You don't gotta do nothing. But you're missing out. I think Sims is independent publishing, man. I think it's like... I know like the money makes people, like the involvement in crypto makes a lot of people like kind of like what do you call it? Trepidations, concerned. But I think it makes it more honest and more like... I think it's gonna take some of the evil out of streaming. Cause like, I'll give you an example of why. Let's say, for example, you made your retro TV thing, and then I buy keys to it. Now, in a very real way, I'm financially incentivized for your success, right? Like, there's people that'll be shitty with money, like always, but it builds like a financial connection that's not just like, oh yeah, I hope you do well. It's also like, if I like help you do well, then I make more money, right? So it's like perfect incentives. Whereas on like Kick or Twitch, somebody like acts like they want to help you do well, but really they want to like steal some of your audience and stab you in the back, right? Like in reality, influencer types are like fucking evil almost, and they smile on one side of their face, and then the other side of their face is like, how can I take advantage of this situation? It's all clout and social power and fucking bullshit, instead of just like honest, making it just based on a metric like that makes it more honest. Ironically enough, is what I found so far anyway. What, this guy? Oh, we should do focus. And the other thing is like, what else about that? Let's take that. Well, we can do anything. We're not under any kind of corporation. Like on Twitch and Kick, you're under a corporation, right? And they're both, bad for different reasons. Whereas on Simps, you're independent. On Twitch, it's obviously Amazon. You're part of the R&D department for Amazon when you're on Twitch. On Kick, it's obviously a casino. And the casino part I'd be fine with, man, because you guys know I'm from Vegas. I don't care about the gambling itself. But the front page, the fact that they keep those 2 stake streams on the front page, to me shows that they're willing to compromise the integrity of the website and, like, for stake. And if they're willing to do that, then I don't think it's ever going to work, ever. They're just gonna throw as much money at it as they can. And YouTube's fine enough. YouTube's fine enough. I think eventually I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube though, for like a while to test it and just make videos and just put videos out. Just put videos out for a bit. At least get my subs up to like where I'm monetized or something. 7 years ago at that time, you son of a bitch! If you weren't there, ah! I don't know what happened 7 years ago. We're gonna find out on Simps later. Also, bro, we did a really fun thing where we had the ChatGPT generate Mori scripts, and we said make them really ratchet. What? And then I gotta rewind. And then we gambled on if he was the dad or not. So we would do this. I would read the whole script out, right? And I gotta do the little performance of doing the script. And then we get to is it the dad or not? And everybody would do predictions. And they would gamble Simps on it. It was really fun. So wait. 100% I can't do anything but die? I can't do anything but die? It was a lot of fun. Like, we can come up with other shows too to do. And then we just need like a binary like twist at the end to vote on. Like lie detector tests or fraternity test, or what else is there? What other options could we do? I think it's like a yes or no. He's sad now. Oh, yeah, it was me. I couldn't. I just opened my memories. Yeah, I myself did. I lost them. And I changed over my true memories. I'm broken. I'm mad. I'm broken. I'm insane. Shock. Huh. You okay? Of course I am. Come on, man. Remember back when we were kids, we still like messing with the piloting those things. I don't know what things, but like piloting those things, and I had that move. Remember, I would cut the engine and just glide. I think they're like ultralights. I think he's talking about ultralights. Here, hold on. Let me look that up. Man-powered machine. I think he's talking about ultralights or like a bike plane or something. He says man-powered machine. Which the machine here is probably means plane. So I think he means like an ultralight or something. Does Yoko have a definition? Yoko? It doesn't say. But I assume it's something like that. Our fighters see a flying machine, a plane, an airplane. So man-powered plane. If I'm gonna Google it real quick to make sure it's not like a common term. If I Google it, I get wild shit, and it's all in Chinese. Okay. All in Chinese. Oh, I found one. I found one. I found one. I think it is ultralights. Look, hold on. It is ultralights. Let's go back to this. Okay, I guess this is it, but it's just not showing. There you go. This thing came up. It's still in Chinese, but I think this is what they're referring to. Oh, I'm not allowed because I'm not in China. I'm not allowed to look at the picture because I'm not in China. Okay. Do you see these? Yeah, they're like ultralight kind of things. Something like this. They had some kind of little toy, some kind of little planes. A man-powered flesh mecha. Something like this kind of thing. So he apparently had a trick with them where you'd cut the engine, because I guess they have an engine, a little like bike engine or something, some kind of engine. You'd cut it and let the wind glide it. And that's his secret technique. Dragon bird flight. I don't know how secret what technique that is. You probably already know what happened 7 years ago, right? What I did to Mune. What did she do? Yeah, so what? What about it? I betrayed you. I used the lowdown tactics. Mune, she hid that from us. No, she hid that from me knowing that. Because if I found out. So what, he had amnesia or something? How come he doesn't remember it? You're talking about back in school, the school festival, right? The plane you made that was destroyed. What? You made it well, and you tried to fly, and you tested it. Listen, forget it, it's the past. Sorry. I want to know what the hell they're talking about. We definitely gotta watch it. Super Wax Day. Super Geo Flesh Machine. Well, still. Man, you're still kind of an unlikable guy. Ha 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 ha. So they're friends now or something? I need to know what the fuck happened so I know what the hell they're talking about. So we're definitely gonna watch Macross Plus later. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. We hear laughter on the what? We hear laughter on the communicator? I guess they're getting along. You saw him, Gerudo. What are you doing, Gerudo? Kaisa, Basque. We're launching Ghost X9. Counterattack against the traitors. Yes. Are we gonna the unmanned ships are gonna launch? We gotta blow these ones up. Ghost? Finally, I get to meet you. Gerudo, this is my date. Alright? You don't lay hands off her. I'm saying that to you. Well, you can't even shoot her down. What's up, Zoop? Welcome. What's up, Zoop? Welcome. Okay. 0% chance. Oh, now that guy's on our team? Huh. Gerudo's on our team there. He's almost dead, though. That's not a great situation for us to get him in. Slightly used. Slightly used. Was there any kick news to cover today? I don't think so, right? don't think so. I didn't see anything really. There was that guy that stabbed somebody on the Russian thing. I talked about that yesterday though, I think. So, not about not seeing you around, Wax. You know, Cracky, I saw a YouTube short. AI version of Mazinger Z. That sounds cool. I'm busy doing Linux, but I got things working so I can actually use the PC for what it's meant to do. What is it meant to do? Manzinger Z. That's cool. Mazinger Z, gotcha. Manzinger. That sounds cool, too. Like, somebody just made some random one. I'm gonna make the crack Zinger Z at some point. I just gotta, like, I don't know, actually try to make some designs for it. I think I can find, like, a Laura, like, for, like technical sketch stuff, and then, like, use that so that I can, like, it looks cool, like a sketch. Watch YouTube streams with sewer robots. That's a good idea. Good idea. If only there was one like that. If only there was one like that. If only. I don't know where you would find such a thing, though. Where you'd find such a. What are we doing this week? In the regular stream, we still got White Witch to beat. I'm gonna beat White Witch. After we beat White Witch, I think we're moving to. I'm gonna start doing the stream. I'm gonna test this out for a while, at least a couple weeks, where I stream just through Sims, and then I make videos for YouTube. Just to get. I feel like I'm gonna get more subs if I do that than how I'm currently doing it. Actually, being on YouTube, it's like not good for my sub gain. I feel like if anything, I piss people off in person or whatever you want to call it. If anything, I don't know. And suddenly I realized some of your characters are from there and not AI that you made. Correct. You mean like Pilot X? Zoop, you're not supposed to ask about Pilot X. I'm supposed to ask what I passed. That half woman, half man character. Oh, Baron Asura. Yeah, no, I didn't make that up. Yeah, no, I didn't make that up. The half woman, half man. Yeah, I didn't make that up. And then there's also the Nazi guy. Did you see the Nazi guy with his head in his hand? Pilot X comes from somewhere, I'm sure. Why are you so sure of that? I wouldn't be so sure if I was you. Sure of that. How can they move so well? Oh, the robot ships. Can I send in a DM in Discord to watch it now? Yeah, go ahead. Yes. Yes, go ahead, send it Yes, yes. We gotta blow these up, I think, is the mission, right? 32%? Holy shit. Maybe you should dodge, then. They're monsters. They're more than the data showed. Capabilities are more than the data showed. Sec, it's a cool video. Watched it several times. Wow. Cool. Watched it several times. Alright. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Zoop's selling me on this, but I feel like it might be a trap. The more happy Zoop is about something, the more I feel like it could be a trap. It starts, it opens with Super Robot, right? Mazinger Z, and all of a sudden somebody's calling him a goy or not goy, all of a sudden. Is Mazinger Z goy or not goy? Okay. Friggin' Titans, what have they built? Goey-san. I will deal with the monsters. You go to Mune. Gardo? Listen, now you don't got the time to fight the ghost, right? Protect Mune. That's what you promised, right? Isam. Shock again. Isam, listen. Mune's waiting for you. Go get her. Sack is a cool video. I was saying you related content. Nice. It's not the Goi thing, right? Not related to that. Either way, we can't defeat the ghost. Huh? Listen, stop messing around, man. Head to the Macross. Save Mune. Okay, don't cry later. Okay. So, we should save here, right? If I lose everything now, we can go back. We're only on normal mode, it says. I don't know how to get harder mode. I guess get more heat points or battle point mastery points. The thing is, I have to go right through these ghost things either way. Because they're right here, and the Macross is here. So... Oh, we got the SP back. Nice. Focus. Now, we can't heal, right? We can heal ourselves. What about our boy here? Can he heal? Oh, he can heal 30%. He should. He should, because they fucked him up. Oh, now we're looking at... He's still fucked up. God damn. Okay. If I use another one of these, how much do I have left then? 30? With just 2 focuses? I'm gonna do that. 1 focus. And then... he's gonna try the 62%? With this one. 58%. What if we punch him? Can't do that. We need more hype. Wow, 130 hype to do that. Limited release. Yeah, let's try the Gawaka thing. It is a regular punch. The thing is, I want to see if I can have a way to attack him, minimizing my risk. 57, 40, no. Okay, try fighter then. Oops, not fighter, I mean... Battleroid. Give that. We still need 2 more height for that, though. Wait, what are we looking at? 57, 46. Wait, so my best bet is fighter, then this. 62, 41. That's my best bet. So I know. Okay, I'll check it 1 second. Check it 1 sec. Cross your fingers, guys, so we don't get hit. Cross your fingers, we don't get hit. If we get hit, the stream may explode. So, be careful. Ah, come on, man. Where are you even aiming? Where are you even aiming? He's busy looking at ladies' tails? That's what he said? What are you doing? Why are you getting hit like that? Don't be a schmuck. Now he's gonna get hit by them, though. Geo, you here? Question mark, Zoop says. Zoop says, Geo, are you here? I want to save Scum, I think, to get a hit on that. I think I do. I think I want to save Scum to do that. I think so. I think this is worth doing. I think save scumming is worth doing here. Okay. So wait. And then focus. I already used it. Just stay in the plane, because I gotta go as fast as I can, I think. A 58-53. God damn, man. I'm gonna try this too. What is life? All right, after this, I'll check the things. I'm hoping I can hit though, and they don't hit me. But it's like flipping 2 coins at the same time. He says everybody's his fucking date. Everybody's his goddamn date. So I guess because it doesn't have a pilot, it doesn't need a cockpit, right? Instead it's like a computer. It's like a... instead of a cockpit. Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just take missing. I'm gonna try the other one. These things are hard to hit, I guess. Let me do this. 6241. Cross our fingers again. Oh, oops, sorry. I was supposed to check the videos. Okay, after this. For real now this time. For real this time. For real this time. We'll check 1 second. For real this time. Yeah, we hit him. Heck yeah. Now, are we gonna get hidden back? I saw this female YouTuber, streamer, adult. 1 less views than you. Maybe we can try to do collab like with Morale. You saw a woman streamer. She plays games, use camera. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know who this person is or none of those. Besides that, it's a woman that exists. You know? Okay, let me check the things then. That's fine, we'll let that rock. Okay, I see. Those things are cool. Wayne sent me a list of games to try, too. Gotta try later, too. What is this, Wax? Oh no, I'll do Zoops first, they'll get mad at me. Do Zoops first, or Zoops gonna get mad. Is there no music? Did I fuck that up? Oh, there is music. Refresh it. Okay. Oh, Here we go. It's one of these in real life ones. These things are cool, honestly. I think they're cool. These little AI slop things, I think they're cool. I think they are cool. I mean, because it is cool AI can do that, right? I mean, it does it pretty well. You can do it yourself, too. I want to see boob missiles, though. Look, my issue here is that the boob missile was fired in this picture, right? Then replaced in this one. It didn't shoot her missile. It didn't shoot her boob missile. There's a problem there. We played Mafia 3 today. That's cool. Yeah, there's Baron Ashura, huh? What's behind her? Hold on. Was that behind? What's behind her? Looks like a Maz and Kaiser or something, like evil Mazinger. It's Dr. Hell. Like an evil one. Or like the Mazinger from like a knight one. There was like a game where Mazinger was a knight. It's like on SNES or something. It looks like that kind of. I like how it has that weirdness, like where they flip around like that and it's all normal. Boss almost does not look any different. Yeah, AI's pretty sick. AI's pretty sick. I will give a name. She stream weekly. Maybe you like. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll try. I mean, I'm down to try and collab with people on YouTube and hit, like make friends on YouTube. I have made a couple friends on YouTube. Why should she say something? Would she say SAR? This is a fun way to use AI though. I get why people do it. You know, most of this is the other reason though I'm thinking about quitting YouTube though, is because YouTube is going to be overrun with AI. It's going to be 2 things, I think. YouTube is going to be AI, and it's going to be I know I use AI some, right? But not like I'm not like an AI channel. I just use AI in my channel. But like art, I use the art. But it's gonna be 90% AI and then 10% like whatever the current topic slop is. That's what AI. That's my prediction of where YouTube is going. Is mostly AI slop, right? Like as AI slop gets better, they'll make it more and more like attention grabbing and enough that people coherent enough for people to watch it, and they'll get better at that. And then eventually, so it'll be mostly AI slop, and then topic. Maybe the idea is to get ahead of it and build our own thing like that. You know, maybe make our own AI channel that's like. I was just thinking, okay, so if the future is AI slop and like commentary slop based on like, well, it's not commentary slop, commentary is a smaller group, but like slop of the current topic. What if we make an AI stream that's just talking about whatever the news is, right? And whatever thing, and just talks about it. And then it'd have to be interesting in some way, and then that's it, and that's the channel. Maybe I make an AI channel. Why not, I think. I just gotta think of what I want to make for the channel. Huh. Yeah, let's make an AI channel, why not? Those are also in the Sewer Wars game? Yes, correct. Yes. Those people are in the game? Yes, yes, yes. That is sort of funny coming from you. But I don't make slop though, the thing. I'm not against AI. I'm against slop. Which means I'm against a lot of regular YouTube too. Because a lot of it's not AI, but still slop. I mean, I've always been that way about YouTube, though. That's why I didn't stream on YouTube earlier. Because it's basically, in my opinion, what the algorithm does is pushes things that are already being talked about. YouTube is basically talk about what's already being talked about, and then you get pushed a lot. Basically how YouTube works, in my opinion. I think I'm right on that, too. You want to know who these people are? I can tell you other people. This is the actual Mazinger Z, Gio. I mean, sorry, Zoop. The actual Mazinger Z. There you go. That's Koji Kabuto, who may or may not, a certain character may or may not be based on him. That's the girl, isn't it? Sayaka? She is the daughter of the one professor, the light professor guy. So the Mazinger Z was made by Koji Kabuto's grandfather, who gets squished in the lab. But this robot, her robot, is made by her father, the light guy. His name's like the something light, I think. And then his lab is like the proton lab. And they both kind of like each other, but Koji's kind of an idiot. Hot-headed idiot. That's Dr. Hell. He uses the technology from the Mercine Empire, which is this ancient empire that's gone. Dr. Hell, he like stitched together from two people. Same with the Nazi guy, he resurrected him. They're like he's a necromancer. Dr. Hell's a necromancer. This guy, this is like one of their robots. I think it's Dr. Hell's robot. One of their main robots. The bad guy's main robots. And that's Boss Robo. Boss and Boss Robo down there. Boss is kind of the fat guy that looks like, well, I don't know how fat he is, but he has a big underbite like, the guy from, like, Gutsman. And then his robot looks like that. Well, he's basically the inspiration for Gutsman and Mega Man. That's a Mazinger again. It's just a Mazinger again. I am Barf. Hey, Riot. I'm glad you're alive. Okay. Good thing Riot is alive. Okay, then let's check the other one. Oh yeah, I'm thinking maybe I do make an AI channel. Maybe I do make an AI channel. Like that just covers whatever current topic. Just make a new channel that's AI focused. I bet my AI channel will grow way faster than my regular channel will. I bet it will. Because I already have all the tools to build the stuff people build, right? And I could build something different though. Like a lot of people do like those videos where they like read like something interesting. Maybe I do something like that. Maybe Maybe I put like economics in one lesson into Notebook LLM, and then have it write scripts for me, and then based on the book, and then have Linda read them. I'm gonna make a Linda channel. Yeah, I think this is good. Am I alive? Because I feel not good. Well, the answer is yes. Is this like a meme or something? Super Legend of Galactic Heroes Wars. Super Legend of Galactic Heroes Wars. They clearly use this one for this video. This isn't a real video game though, I don't think. There are a couple Legend of Galactic Heroes games though. There's also some what's the other spaceship one? There's a bunch of games for the shoot all weapons and beam missiles, take them down, shoot them down. What's the other one? Named after the Japanese boat. Reinhardt. Yeah, they definitely used Alpha or Alpha Gaiden for this. Some people stream on Rumble. Why less that trying? Soup? What? I was dizzy today. Made me Riot for a seasons thing. No, Riot was drinking booze. Beowulf. Some people stream on Rumble. Why less that trying? Some people stream on Rumble. Why less that trying? Zoop, what are you saying? Give me another take of that one, please. Ah, they blocked it. Cool. I don't know any of these characters or anything. I haven't watched Legend of Galactic Heroes. I do want to, though. I never have, though. There was a new manga or something, right? Like a reboot manga thing, like a retelling manga. I'll probably read that. I've been thinking I need to read more manga on stream. As a YouTube thing, reading manga is probably good. As a YouTube video. But reading manga is probably... I don't know. If it's popular manga, maybe. There was a new anime, at least. Oh, yeah, yeah. Why didn't you try and Rumble? I did, dude. Did do that. I never noticed anybody. There was one guy who was a kind of a friend of yours in a way, Zoop. On Kick, he used to go by Little Mustache Man. Well, maybe friend's not the word. Rival. Well, anyway, the Little Mustache Man. That was the only guy that ever found my stream on Rumble that was ever in the chat talking. I when I was doing multi-streaming, I was streaming Rumble too. It was in the lineup. There was nobody there, but now it's kind of doing a little. There's a little more activity there, so maybe it's worth trying again. There's some kind of partner program. Yeah, maybe we could try it, but I don't know. It was really dead when we tried before, but maybe it's picking up speed now. What is that website? For what? Rumble, I don't think Rumble is worth trying though, because it doesn't seem like they really want to do gaming or like innovative stuff. It seems like they're fine with the politics being the main thing, I think, and that ain't really for me, right? I don't want to be on either side of the politics. I don't have anything to do with it. I don't have anything to do with it. I think anybody that's involved in politics is wasting their life, personally. Because like it's just fake. It's just fakeness. It's just fake. You could say I have some views that you could say are political views, But no, they're not really. That's only because if you believe in stupid politics, that you would say that. If you're not politically brained, I think you'd see that I have beliefs about the nature of the world and how things work. Like, economy seems to work, right? And free market seems to work. And then communists that are like programmed cultists tell me that that's political to think that the free market. But objectively, they can't show me how I'm wrong. Their belief, their cult-like belief tells me that I'm wrong. Tells them that I'm wrong. But in reality, they can't say anything based in reality, just their scripture. And then from their scripture, they call me political. Yeah, okay. Website was autocorrect. I went Wex. Okay. Makes sense that guy would be on Rumble. Yeah. Yeah, it does. This is a cool little fan thing, right? Kind of dig it. Kind of dig it. Bear Knight got a wave motion gun, Julian got a wicked ship maneuver, and Lang Wen Li got the Bussard ramjet propelled ice chunk attack. Awesome. Yeah, if I knew the show, I think I'd be pretty hype about this. I think it is cool though. I can't be that hype about it because I don't know anything. But I do dig it that somebody bothered to make this thing. Is that a marshmallow? Space marshmallow? Was a boxing match thing George Foreman versus Muhammad Ali? Huh. Most people's ability to affect politics is small. Nice comment, that makes sense. I don't think they're real, bro. I don't think politics are real. Like, yeah, their ability to affect them are small because they're not a real thing. Like, yes, your ability to affect Disney movies is also not very strong. So, what that means. End. Your ability to affect Disney princesses is very small. Your ability to affect Disney princesses is very small. Like I don't believe in most things people that are political believe in. I think they're just lying. Am I wrong? I don't think so, but people get mad at me sometimes. They never can explain to me why I'm wrong. They just get mad and go like, oh, you're wrong. And I'm like, okay, well, how? Well, what's up with the edge there? Well, don't you see my scripture says, my scripture about communism says, my scripture about this says, oh, okay. Yeah, but in the real world, can you just point me to the thing? No? Oh, I see. I see. Damn, more bad guys? Hopefully our guys show up by now. Of course, the Titan's base has more... Of course, it's a Titan's base. And it's not just the defensive line. I need to get rid of these guys and get to the Macross. You saw them. Mune? Small, but not nothing. I disagree wholeheartedly. I think it is nothing. I think you have a power to affect the world, but politics aren't real, man. Again, if you could show me how they're real, I'd be interested. But it's just people pushing papers over stupid fake shit like minimum wage to pretend to fool the retards that they're actually doing something. When it's all just about more central planning, more state control, and less freedom. That's all it is. All politics, supposed politics is the creep of government control into your lives. That's it. It's just people nitpicking about how it's going to take place as the government takes more and more power and control over your life. That's all politics are. Is people sitting and debating in what way, what shape it's going to take as the government takes more control over people's lives. That's it. That's what politics are. If you want freedom from the government, you're not involved in politics. So Politics only exist as a term, I mean, as a thing inside of government control. It's not independence, it's not freedom, it's not self-actualization, it's not self-selecting, and it's not self-associating. It's inside government control. Politics is inside government control. So if you're engaging in politics, you're engaging in government control. That's it. You're not engaging in the real world. You're engaging in government control. A subgroup, a subsection of government control that's the bureaucracy for the government control. It's not a real thing. Like, you can make up a stupid fucking, like, you could be like, okay, you have a river, right? And you have a water, you have a river, and you have a, what do we call water mill? You have a water mill, and you have power generated from that, and let's say it actually, for whatever reason, you can actually make, they have some kind of battery, and it can actually like charge a bit of power using the water mill. Okay, well now, the person that owns the water mill can decide what he does with it, right? That's just life. That's just it. But if instead you make a council, right, to pass different legislation and laws and all this other bullshit about who can use the water mill and how much time they can use it, that's politics. It's just artificial shit built on top. You see what I'm saying? It's not real. There's no reason for it to even exist. It's just artificial shit built on top. Because some people think they can do, they can like nitpick and talk to each other about things in a way that's like that. But really, it's just a battle of control and power. Because somebody else wants power over the watermill. Other people that aren't the guy that owns it want power over the watermill. So what do? So they make this council to steal power away from it, away from him, so that they can have it. That's all politics are, is stealing power, is the government stealing power from you. That's all it is. It's just that all you're deciding on is how they do it. Is what way they take your power from you. What way they establish more government controls. In what form is the government control built? That's all politics are, is deciding that. I say no government control, is what I say, so I'm not political. Jungle was a boxing match thing. What is the Rumble in Jungle? On my chat didn't show. Other people messages, so re-enter and saw. Yeah, it does that to me a lot too. If you go to local town mayor work, small politics affect more. No? Is what I'm saying not clear? Because this question feels like it's missing the concept I'm saying. Yes, the answer is yes to your question, but I don't see the point in the question. Kinda. Like, yeah, you're correct. There's whatever level. Let's like, let me think of maybe a metaphor. You have more control over a toy you get at McDonald's than the cartoon the toy is based on. Yes. Sure. Yes. Create a small town mayor, it's unrelated. I wouldn't mind being a mayor. I think I would rather have the town. There's different states have different rules about towns. For my town, maybe mayor, but I don't know if like it's a good idea. I'd rather distribute power more. I'd rather have it be like a council or something. Minimal, like the minimal amount of government we could have, and have it distributed, I think. And then like a sheriff or something. Mune? I saw him, get out of here. But I don't know if you even need a sheriff. I don't know. We probably should have somebody in that position. Because, like, you're gonna have to interact with other places, right? But ideally, out of minimal government, almost none. I don't really believe in the government. Oh man, that's not clear. I think people could get stuff done without the government. I think so. Because, like, in America, they were building roads before this government built roads. You know that? Like, people always say who would build the roads. They were already building roads. Like, that's not really a real thing. Of course they'll build roads. If I have, like... If you build a town over to mine or whatever, right, for whatever reason, or to buy a river, and I want to get there to have more customers, then I'm going to try to work with somebody to get a road built. Like, of course roads will get built. That's just like midwit retard brain. Huh? No road? If governor exist, how road exist? Like, it's retarded. People that are political, my main issue, the main reasons I'm so anti-political is most people that are political are brain dead. Like, I don't see any way to respect the people that engage in it because they all seem very stupid to me. So, if I'm not wrong, which I don't think I am, I'm pretty good at judging that. Why would I ever engage in something that midwit retards do? You know, like, and I've got further and further of this view because, like, I've further and further encountered people that are political. Like, name someone that's political that's smart. Name one. Or like a genius level smart. Crap, man. Hold on, we gotta go back and try to dodge. Who's the Einstein of politics? Doesn't exist, right? Okay, try to dodge. I don't know. Politics seems like a midwit game. A midwit thing for midwits. If I'm wrong, show me somebody that's not a midwit that's involved in politics. Show me somebody with like impressive thinking capacity. It's not in, that's in politics. It's just a game about, I don't know, man, about power, about ego. And the big trick is like how they get everybody to think they should be involved in it at all, even local politics, instead of like pursuing their like dreams. Like, oh no, worry about the fucking world. Get fucked, world. What a retarded thing to worry about. The world. Get fucked, world. Like, if you're worried about the world, you're not actually worried about anything. You're just completely programmed. Because like there's no way for you to affect that scale. So your brain is operating at a scale you don't exist in. So you might as well just, I don't know, be doing nothing at all, thinking nothing. Your head might as well be empty. You're just wasting time, your own brain capacity, your own everything. You're retarding yourself. If you're worried about politics, you're retarding yourself actively. You're making yourself retarded. You're making yourself stupider the more you engage in it. Like, instead of like reading classical books or like engaging in like actual thought-provoking conversation, you're doing politics. You're becoming dumber as you speak. There's no health in it. I gotta unleash the limiter. I gotta pull out the mat. I gotta go as far as I can. Isam, how are you? Garga? We found Mune. I see. By the way, I didn't say, huh? Sorry. What? I'm gonna clean this up soon, alright? And then Let's have a drink. Yeah, okay. A drink to reunite after these 7 years. I'll go ahead. Is champ broken? Let me see. No. Yeah, what does that mean? Let's save here. And there's no defense for politics either. Notice, like, there is no defense for it. People just go like it's like religion or something. People just believe in it, and there's no way they can actually defend it. It's just like a pre-established belief. You either have the faith in it or you don't. There's no way to like actually make a actually try to make an argument for it. As far as I can see, nobody ever pulls one off. Okay. We just gotta get up here, right? We're trying to get to the macros. Hold on. Change. New focus. Maybe I should change shape too. It's gonna make it a little longer to get there though. But that much longer. Not that much longer. Almost there. Like, why are politics important when most people don't have purpose? Isn't that fucking stupid? Like, most people in the world do not have purpose, and yet they tell them to worry about politics and stay informed of world events. No, man. You should get your purpose first before you even interact with the world. Like, what the fuck is the point of not having a purpose and being into politics? That's wasting your life, man. They're teaching people to waste their life. So you're focused on politics, the thing they want you to focus on, and you're never a challenge to anything that actually, like, would be a problem to them. So you just stay in your box, in your little cog box, and never cause any problems because you're just thinking about politics, which is already inside a box. You're already limiting yourself and your scope of your influence by believing in politics. There's no other way to limit your capability more than believing in politics and like engaging in it. You're limiting what you affect the world in real life more by believing in it. All you're doing if you believe in politics is making it so you'll never do anything that anybody will ever remember, right? Like write a book, or like do anything real, any real thing. If you're in politics, you're never gonna do it. So, or write a political book. Wow, that's a great idea. Someone needs to get to the macros. I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't think I have to fight them, right? I could move up here. Fight these guys. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, in what way does caring about politics of the world enrich your life? It doesn't. Stupid. Enrich your life, man. Live a good life. Don't worry about the world. It's so fucking stupid. And the reason they don't want you to live a good life is because people living good lives and guided by their own agency are threats to them, because you're too much of a variable, and they don't want you to exist. Be a threat to them, though. Be ungovernable, as they say. Be a threat to them by being your own person and not caring about politics. Like, you can do so much more not in that box. You can affect the whole world if you actually don't put yourself in that box. You have unlimited influence. In real life, you have unlimited influence. When it comes to culture, when it comes to like the real things that exist, right? Human culture, you have unlimited power to influence it. That's why they want you to care about politics. It's inside this government control box. So you're just trying for more government control. All politics is deciding how the government's going to control us. It in no way is about human prosperity or human flourishing. It's about government control. Why don't you care about human flourishing and human prosperity and these things more than government control? Why is your main priority government control over, like, people finding purpose or taking care of each other or anything real, inspiring people with hope? Why is it politics is what you just like you believe in? Why is it the religion of demoralization you believe in politics instead of something worthwhile? That's the real question. Like, how much time every day is the regular person thinking about politics? If it's more than 0%, it's too much. Way too much. Because, like, you're saying most people's ability to affect politics is small, but most people's ability to affect the culture is unlimited. And you know what is true? Politics are downstream from culture. Culture is like what actually affects people. Politics are like stupid rules about government control. If I'm wrong, it should be easy to tell me how I'm wrong. Should be able to just point to the value of politics and be like, here, this is why you're wrong. But it's like talking to religious people. It's like, I believe in it. Okay. Okay, cool, I guess. Nice little dot. Again. Because don't, like, even like in the mayor idea, right? Small town. The idea of the small town would be to make it into such an industrial powerhouse of innovation. Well, industrial, just an innovative powerhouse. And try to maximize personal growth in the town, maximize innovation in the town, maximize skill building, all these kind of things is what I would try to do if I had a town. Like have a center for learning. Right, where people can donate their time. I would be there all the time. The stream's kind of a center like that, a little bit. But I'd make a physical one. And you know, people can trade skills, and when you have a lot of people that know a lot of different things, that's where innovation thrives. And that's what, like, our goal should be, because innovation is how we save lives. So again, I believe in maximum freedom, I think. Maximum independence, maximum freedom. And a lot of people's ideas that, like, are against that are old ideas that have already basically been debunked, but they don't even know that. Right, like labor theory of value, for example. When people say workers are exploited, they're using the labor theory of value. The labor theory of value doesn't make any sense, and it's been disproven by Austrians, right? By the Austrian economists. It's already been disproven, but it doesn't matter. Yet that's why politics are so dumb. Because it's just a matter of faith. Like, people can actually diagram and point out how it's wrong, but nobody cares because it's just faith. It's just faith. It doesn't matter that they've been debunked. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Why does nobody care that that the labor theory of value has been debunked? Why is it still taught as if it hasn't been? Why is that the case? Mises points it out. There's no economic calculation that can take place in socialism, so how the fuck do they make the economy work? Well, they don't even know. They just shrug. Labor theory of value is not a real theory, right? It doesn't actually calculate value. Everybody knows that. And then on top of it, socialism has no economic calculation, so it could never work as a real functioning economy. So, nobody has any responses to these. They just ignore it because they practice a faith. That's why it's so dishonest, Dan. They practice a fucking faith. If they weren't practicing faith, then why would they still believe in something that's been disproven? The labor theory of value has been as disproven as you can possibly do something. As you can possibly debunk a thing. And yet people still believe in it. Why? Why? Because... why? The only thing I can think of is because its politics operate like faith. And not like science or anything, like... where there's burden of proof or, you know, any of these kind of things. Thank you, Zoop, for the link to the streamer. I'll check them out, but it's weird too trying to make contact with people, bro. Because, like, you know, sometimes people think you're like trying to use them. And they get weird. You gotta be really careful how you approach people. We can't even hit the macro, the Valkyrie, huh? We're back at least where we were last week, so that's something. Barely made it. Captain! The robots look cool, but they suck, apparently. They're just getting punched to death. Right? They look cool, but they're getting punched one hit, one punch man out of this existence. These guys can't even shoot us. And we need to get her. We need to get him to grab the girl, I guess. But in the end, we're gonna take the whole Macross, aren't we? Let's change shape again to the fighter. See how close we can get, bro. Is this not close enough? It is close enough. Activate the Macross counterattack system. Shoot down that AVF. Okay. We can't let you have the Macross, even with the Aegis plan, okay? I need to save Mune. You little lowly fool. You think you can get in here with one ship? You're gonna regret that. Taisa, Taisa Basque. What? Well, we're detecting multiple units moving fast from the coastline. I think it's the preventers. I'm gonna show up right now. They're coming. Don't let them get near the Macross. What's up, Jimmy? Yo, what's up? This is the Big Biscuit. Welcome, welcome. I think we're about to... Bro, it has a movie. We're trying to rescue the Macross. First time I've seen a movie. That was a side bus. Let's get a robo. That's pretty hype. They're launching everything they can at him. That's pretty sick. That's us approaching, right? That's Londo Bell. The preventers, they're called now. That's a sidebuster. We're about to kick their ass in a second. That's a Gare robot. Dan Cougar. That's the Mazinger and the Great Mazinger. Bro, it's pretty hype. Are we gonna get... What the hell is happening? Do we play this? I've never seen a movie in this game before. Like that. Except the intro. The fuck is that thing? Is that a bad guy? Mission... Was it mission done? It ends? What the fuck? It ends the mission? Because that was like the end screen for a pair of stuff. Does it keep going on the... Is it like a second part? Or is it gonna go... I hope there's a second part. The fuck is that thing? Is it a shoes thing, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that is. More bad guys. Dang, that was a cool cinematic for real. Oh, there we go. That's our ship right there. Alright, we gotta send 15 units. Nice, okay. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're picking up now, right? And we're gonna actually do the second stage of the battle after the cinematic. Okay, so we got... Who do I want to send for sure? Great Mazinger, Mazinger Z, of course. Daitarn 3, sure. I think we use him. Gundam Mark 3, Prototype Mark 3, we'd use that. Then Battler V I like. Raideen I don't use. White Arc maybe. Get a Dragon definitely. Vancouver, I don't know. Tallgeese 3, yeah. Venus A. I send Venus A. Maybe Diana 2, I don't know. Where's Boss Robot? I like sending him. Because he can resupply. There's A's. Maybe the new gun with Almero would be good. Before the stream we took, on Simps we took pilot personality tests. I got, with the ChatGPT thing we took them, I got half Koji Kabuto, half Almero Ray, they said. Okay, Wing Zero definitely. Sandrock, no. Fuck the Sandrock. Fuck the Sandrock. Death Side Hell Custom, yes. Okay, we have 3 more slots. I've got Boss to resupply. I've got Diana to repair, or Venus to repair. Got 3 more slots. We could use more support units, but we don't want that many, I don't think. We don't need them. Ultron Gundam I don't really use. Maybe I should, though. I don't know. Heavy Arms. It's in the Heavy Arms. Yeah, 2 more slots now. Raideen's pretty good, but I don't really care either. White Arc has both heal and repair. I mean, repair and resupply, which is useful. Dan Cougar is a cool, like, combination robot. I don't really use it, though, but maybe I should. Diana A. We have 2 slots yet, right? Oh, Sidebuster. So then we send the Sidebuster. Grand Vale. Yonron. These are more from the Masakishin stuff. Getter 1. That's what I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send Musashi and the Getter 1. Like, wait. The Goddess. Looks pretty cool. I really like that. Yeah, I'm gonna send that. Can I look at the map? Okay, so the 1 is back here, but the bad guys are over here. Okay. Fine. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Londo Bell. Hikaru. He came. Ichijo. You're okay. What is it? What's that? The grandson? Yeah, but it's different from the Balmari conflict. Okay, so the grandson was Shu Shirakawa's robot. We should evacuate into the Macross. Understood. I'll lead the staff. Minmay? Mune? Understood. Ikar, please don't die. Well, it seems like everything changed now that he showed up. Yeah. Finally here, Shu Shirakawa. Been a long time, everyone. Shu, never really quite a bad guy, but he's not really a good guy either. It's unclear what he really is. I don't know. Shu, you son of a bitch, what are you doing here? Well, you can't say you came here to help us, right? Wait, Masaki.
Get bit, mama.
Professor Shirakawa, there's something I want to ask you. Why? Why did you destroy the main computer memory bank in the DC headquarters in Southern Italia, huh? What did you do? Why did you do that? What do you think's gonna happen with the Aegis plan? What are your plans? We're trying to take over for that plan, but did you do something to it? If this goes bad, all of humanity's gonna die. He just has a face like that. I need sacrifices now in order to bring that thing back. That thing? What? Could it be? You're gonna open a gate? Sacrifices? No way. Yeah. The people that live on the surface. He's gonna sacrifice all the people that live on the surface? Because I mean, I guess he's from inside, right? He's from the Log Giaz. He's from the world inside. They're gonna sacrifice the people on the surface? The Aegis plan just represents something in my way. For my plan to save humanity from the shockwave. So wait a second, you intend to let all of humanity on the surface die for your own plans? No, that's not what I'm saying. The sacrifices of hundreds of millions will be fine enough. Hundreds of millions will be fine enough. No, don't mess around, man. That's the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you need a sacrifice, we can't let you do that. Strange way of trying to convince me. I'll remember that. What? What is he saying? So wait a second. If you want to stop the Aegis plan, why did you fight with us against during the Balmari conflict? Well, I just used you, of course, and also to test my grandson. That's the name of his robot. The grandson is his robot. You used us. You used us to defeat Yuzis Gotsu of the Irrigators. It was the boss of the first one. I have another intention too. I have another goal as well. This world is getting closer to its true form. What? The world's true form? Yes, exactly. You see, that much has happened in the history of this world. It's changed greatly. What does that mean?
Get bit, mama.
Shiroko said the same thing. What does that mean, Shu? Well, We've entered the flow of a different time. What? Yeah, what? We've changed time ever since we first ran into each other on the Earth. We've changed the timeline. When we first met on the Earth? You're saying at the start of the Balmari conflict? Yes, exactly. Everything we've done since then has changed the timeline. Wait a second. Christoph, we're saying this world exists in a different form? I don't know what you're talking about, the true history of the world. There's no reason for you to know about that either. But if this world is left alone and keeps going, then it's going to influence other worlds. There's a high likelihood that it's going to influence the other worlds. What the hell? Other worlds? What? Wait a second. So because the Balmari conflict was so big that it wrapped in other worlds on the surface? What is that? What? Huh? Use this in the war before. Use this Gotsuo was going to destroy this world to destroy his own enemies. But he made a new world. Where he changed his own fate. And you guys, in the end, lose. But if I get rid of you guys and use this, the confusion you guys have caused, the calamity you guys have caused, I need to remove you from this world. And getting rid of you and stopping the Isis plan allows me to get 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 birds with 1 stone? Yes, exactly. And after I defeat you, then I'll open the gate here. Sacrifices, and I'll send the sacrifices to La Giaz. That's the fate I've been given. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so La Giaz is the world inside the world, inside the thing, inside the world. We see it every week. We'll see it tomorrow when we play Maso Kishin. But what? In the whole game, he's a confusing figure. I'm still not quite sure, but at some point this will make sense. We'll figure out what the hell his deal is, I feel like. He's making some kind of gate, and then what, he's gonna let people, is he gonna have people come from the earth into the center of the earth with the gate? So he's gonna allow people to leave, or no? I don't know. Well, enough. In other words, you're gonna try to defeat us. Chu. Finally, you're serious. Serious. What do you know about me? What? The true me is not something for you to know. As far as I know, the Christoph I know. Wait, who's Christoph now? The Christoph I know is not the type to get in the way like this. It's a different person. Somebody's controlling him, maybe. Wait, is somebody console? Who's Kristoff? Professor Shirakawa. Shu Shirakawa. Are you saying we're the cause of all the problems here? Wasn't the same for you too then? Well, it was very difficult for the uncompleted grandson to deal with the Uzis or Ingram. But thanks to your guys's, thanks to you guys, we're able. I was able to have the power to stop me. Oh, sorry. No, that's a long ass sentence. Okay. He's saying that I was able to get rid of them. The people that were able to stop me, I was able to get rid of thanks to you. Right. And to thank you for that, I'll show you Grandson's true form. I'll show you the form of Neo Grandson. Neo Grandson. What? Okay. Okay. Sure. 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 That makes sense, I guess. Well, then just show us then. Listen, if we are too easy on, if we look down on him, if we don't take him serious enough, we could die. Yeah. And by the way, wait, hold on, go back to the last line, because he's agreeing with him. Maybe I misread that. Oh, he's saying if you look down on us, you could lose your life. If you look down on us, you could lose your life. Yeah, you know who defeated Uzis Ingram? It wasn't you, it was us. Perfect. Well, it's a wonderful time to test my Neo Grandson anyways. And perfect test will be destroying you guys from this world. As I just said. You guys are the cause of all this time, all the problems in space-time. We are? You got a lot of nerve saying that. That's why. I'm gonna finish this with my own hand. I'm gonna finish the finale with my own hand. This time today, I'm gonna defeat you. So that's why you stopped the Xeon's Operation Stardust and helped the SDF. It was all to defeat us here? Phew. Listen, it's gone on a long while. Our conversation's gone on for a while. If that colony was allowed to drop, then who knows what happened here? Right? You're just getting in the way of people's, what people want. You're getting in the way of people's will. Gato and the rest of them, they never forgive you. I'm gonna show you their regret. Everyone. Let's settle this here and now with the Titans, and at the end of the Balmard conflict. With this battle, we settle the Balmard conflict once and for all. Don't worry about the Neo Grandson, okay? Destroy the Preventers. Camille and Londo Bell. This time we end things. Okay, whatever. What the fuck? I'm confused, man. A sec, before I'm a little confused, I gotta be honest. So he's saying that he wants to sacrifice everyone to make this world the correct world? But what's... Okay, and it's separated, he says. It went down a different timeline. Way back, in the start of the first game, when, well, somewhere in the middle, where Masaki ran into him. He's saying that changed the whole timeline. Okay, but then what is supposed to be the true timeline? Like, what is it? What are we missing? What happened bad? And what are the problems with this timeline that he's worried about? Let's save it. Like, what is the big deal? What's the problem? I want to make sure things working. Like, what's the big deal? Keep going. Okay, but we got pretty good position to just blast these guys, but we also gotta deal with the Granzin. Let's see. We have to destroy Shu. We don't even have to bro, we don't even have to care about these guys. We don't even have to kill them. They're not even important. Isn't that wild? Okay, but we'll definitely get a lot of XP dealing with them, so we should. Okay, I'm gonna have Almaro sit right here because he gives bonus to attack. That's great position for him. He's also got support, I think. No, you say he has commander. Okay. Which means all these spaces around him give a bonus to accuracy and dodge, I think. He's new type, and he has intercept also. Okay, so hyper bazooka. We have 5 of those. I'm gonna just start taking shots at these guys. Oh, I'd love to kill this guy. Can we get 100% accuracy? No, 30%. We won't kill those with him. Somebody else will. Somebody can get 100%. 34%. 29%. Somebody can get 100%. We'll take care of those guys. With this guy. Yeah, why not shoot him? So we want to destroy as many of these guys as we can on the way to getting to fight the Neo Granzin. What the fuck? Okay. He's gonna be a super robot. Bye, bro. Bye, dummy. I don't even know why you showed up today. I don't even know why you showed up. A diamond here? Yeah, schmuck. Nice, level up for Romeo. Who's this guy now? Lila. Oh. Lila. This guy's already in the command thing, right? Daitarn Zanba. We'll do that. This one. 95%. Wow. Okay. This guy looks kind of like Vegeta. Oh, but he could do for sure hit. I'm gonna do that on the plane, I think. I'm gonna kill a plane. Yeah. Watch, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give him 100% for one turn, right? And he's gonna go kill this plane. One of these unmanned fighters that are so tough. He's gonna knock it out of the sky. Now we're talking. Kill it. The 100% accuracy things are gonna make it so we can just knock these guys out, I think. Look at that, that's sick. He kicks it, it comes out of his foot, comes out of his knee. If only did a little more damage. So cool though. If only did a little more damage. Only a little more would be nice. Okay. What's this guy underwater? Oh, Tootie, the goddess is underwater. Okay. Eye familiar she can already use. 4% though. Or 4%. The mothership should move up. I definitely want to focus on... I don't really want to fight all these guys, like worry about them all, because I don't think we have to. I think a lot of them are going to come at us. And then a couple of people might have to go over there and deal with them. The sidebuster and the gun and the wing custom are kind of similar in look, huh? 9%. I'm gonna give him focus and put him up here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe some of this. No, the sidebuster should definitely fight Shu, but I guess he can come through here for now. Why not? I guess. I guess we can kind of like go through the side a little bit too. Not a bad idea. Gonna be cool. Yeah, that's super sick. You turn like into the plane for a second. That's super sick. The sidebuster's got new upgraded attacks in this one. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's super cool. Super cool. Okay. That's very cool. What about the wing? Can he do 100% accuracy? I feel like he can. No, not now. Currently he can't do it. I'm sure he gets that skill though. I mean, he's got it, right? Gotta get that skill. Okay. Vulcans? Or shooting Vulcans? We'll get him up here. And then help with these guys. Gundam Wing, Endless Waltz song. Again, I don't know what's up with the feathers, but what was the theory that there's some kind of illusion? Or some kind of projected illusion? I guess that's possible. It's probably gotta be the thing. This is the difference between our units! It's just too strong. You shouldn't even bother aiming at me. There's no point. Don't even aim at me, idiot. It's a waste of your time. What's this guy? Oh, the Tallgeese 3. Hell yeah. Okay, he's gonna focus here. And just dive into the bad guys too, I think. The Tallgeese 3. Pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Attack that guy. This mission shouldn't be tough. What time are we at? We're at 5:30? Okay. So we gotta beat this game. I'm gonna beat this mission and then get the story at the end. That's not bad. We can do that. Because it's really just this big boss, I think. Easy peasy. No point for that, dummy. A waste of missiles. Did he level up? Music stopped, yeah. Okay. Did I actually send Masa? Oh, this is to get a dragon, not to get a one. Okay. What do I want to do now? Heavy on this? Does it have the 100% skill? It does. Okay, so the question is, can I attack one of these X things? If I can. Can. And I want 100% when I do it. I want 100% when I do it. And if they want to come at me, I'm here with 100%, so... Try that. Try that. Try coming at me, bro. The background of the stage is really cool, too. This stage is really cool. The stage is really cool. Those unmanned guys don't stand a chance here. How much damage are they gonna take?
Damage. Okay.
Damage, light. Nice, that's fine. Happy with that. Okay. And then what is this one again? Oh, it's the goddess, that's right. Uh-huh. What skill, what does she have? She has support level 1. That's useful. Can help her, she can defend and help. She's killed 3 people. She's killed 3 units. She's a murderer. This blonde lady. Murderer. Okay, What skills does she have again? Trust. And she can raise height. What's up, Pee-wee? You ever look up Gale Corchua? Yeah, we looked it up the other day. Let's see. Can she attack anyone? She attacked this guy. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're just clearing out some dudes. This bad guy said we messed up the timeline, and he needs to kill us to fix it. And he has a giant sewer robot that does black holes. We gotta kill him. What is this thing? Magic? Oh, it's her spear. Pretty cool. What do you think? She seems kind of out there. Yeah. Seems kind of out there. And what's funny though is if you look up her IMDb article, at the end it says she wrote it. Which I found pretty funny. But it also means she has like an awareness of herself that most crazy people don't. She's basically like choosing to be crazy is what it seems like, right? Like she basically just decides to. Like she knows what she's doing. Which is interesting because most people that are like that don't. But she definitely does. Like she knows she's choosing to believe in something crazy. But for whatever reason, 50%, she thinks that's fine. Or like who cares is kinda. Well, I can't really do anything with him, I'll just put him up here somewhere. Okay, I'm just studying bother. Okay. You think she could kill someone? Is anybody low enough? No. Not really. Okay, I think we'll have to get a robo come over here and mess him up, maybe. We can do getter beam on this guy. 51%. Can we get 100? Let's see. We gotta be able to get 100. Yeah, we can. Maybe we should deal with these guys. Nah. We'll fight this guy. 3,500. He has 37 life. 3,700 life. Hopefully he doesn't kill him. Hopefully he doesn't kill him. Then the girl could kill him. I think she's great, sure. I think she's cool. I mean, I think it's cool that she knows what she's doing. And she still chooses to be that way. I think she's clearly not. Her LinkedIn's funny too because it's like about, it's all about her Tosh.0 appearance. That's pretty much all that's on there. And then like talking about her working at Walmart. I'd say like for like somebody that's kind of out there, she's pretty down to earth stuff, which is funny. Which is funny. There's not many people like that. A lot of people are either like full crazy, or you know, not many people are like kind of crazy. Like choose to be crazy. Which is basically what she does. Wait, can we get 100%? 67%. It's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. What about this one? A 68%. Wait, I guess just cross my fingers, man. And hope I hit. If I don't, I'm gonna rewind, I think. Nah, I guess just let it rock. I don't know. We'll see. I think she... Yeah, I think she... I think it's funny. I don't know. The fact that she's self-aware... I mean, she's not really crazy at all. She just, like, chooses to believe in something wacky. But the same can be said... What the fuck? 139? Come on, man. How's she still alive like that? Bullshit, yes. Okay. Iron cutter on this one. Can we get 100% accuracy? I think so. Can we brute force this? We can. Is this the great Mazinger? No, this is the Mazinger Z. Okay, and then iron cutter. I don't know if we need to use it, but let's use it. She's super funny, IMO. Yeah, I think so. She seemed like finding out that she wrote her own IMDb things was pretty funny to me. That made me laugh because the way she writes it, it's like obviously, like, you know, it's almost obviously her. I guess there's gonna be her, and then, you know, you read the bottom of this. Where's my control room? Weird. And then it is, and it says bye, you know, whatever her name is. Pretty funny. I should write my own profile on things too, like that. There was some webpage had some kind of like description of the stream. I forgot what it was. That we found before. It was like some kind of website that like had different streams on it, and it had a description of the stream. And it was pretty accurate too. Okay. It also called me popular, which I was like, huh? I called the stream popular. Yeah, okay, you say so. But it was also talking about like the Kick stream. It wasn't talking about the YouTube one. The Kick one kind of was, compared to the YouTube one. Compared to the YouTube era, we were popular. We were once upon it, before I quit Kick. We were. That guy doesn't do anything? Wait, he's gonna attack boss. Huh. If boss dodges, doesn't mean anything, so he should block. But yeah, anyway, I should write my own profile for the site somewhere. Make up a bunch of nonsense. I was working on Wikipedia for this site, for the stream. I have one. Not quite done yet though. It's got some of the character descriptions. And I was working on getting all the episodes from the YouTube like sorted by playlists and things. I still gotta work on that. I stopped because a number of the videos I noticed are blocked because of copyright stuff. So I have to go through that and fix that so none of them are blocked. And I haven't done that yet. That's what I gotta do. I gotta spend like a week doing that or something. Going through every one of the copyright claims on all the streams and removing the parts so I can fix the playlist. The other option, I guess, would be... I mean, honestly, I could just fix it now, the playlist now, I guess, and then insert the ones when I fix them. I should probably do it that way. Probably just finish the list. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know, I'll spend some time on that today. I wonder if I can make the AI do that for me. I wonder if there's a way to do that. If I may have AI go through all the videos and give me like descriptions of them, is that possible? Huh. I'll have to look. Alex, what was your last bowel movement? 1, are you my Dr. Sam? 2, you know that most certainly is out of the realm of questions you're allowed to ask, Sam. It's most certainly before or now. That would make it past. What's up, man? What's up, Sam? There's a big mission here. But yeah, I guess what I'll do is, I don't know, I'm gonna look at what I'm saying here. I'm gonna look into if I can just have AI do it. Because yeah, playlists on YouTube, like you were saying, Sam, it doesn't really work for a lot of my videos. Because a lot of them have multiple parts and stuff. But a time code on the Wikipedia with a link to the video in like the start of the thing, it works just fine. I wonder if I can make AI do that for me, so I don't even have to build it. I already half did it. I did it for a couple lists already. But like plays on YouTube don't really work for the stream because of the fact that they're like episodes are like that. But play this on Wikipedia work. I mean on the wiki I had work, not Wikipedia. Did a watch party rating you? Well, thank you. Use the AI, I just want to figure it out. Yeah, I think so too. Well, thank you, Sam. Thank you very much. I'm playing Super Robot Wars, Alpha Gaiden. This one's actually available in English. The first one isn't though. Alpha Regular isn't. But Alpha Gaiden, this one actually is. Which is weird because it's a sequel. So you don't really know what the fuck they're talking about. You don't really know what the fuck they're talking about. What's up, guys? Welcome. For the end of the years, I've been having anal sex with trolls and orcs. That's weird. That's a little weird. Welcome, guys. Max, yeah, do you guys like robots at all? There's Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden. We are trying to save the world, kinda. It's a little confusing, maybe. The bad guy is saying that we messed up the timeline. I don't really know what he's talking about. But he says he has to kill us because we messed up the timeline. And we don't want to die, so... We also gotta save the Macross, too. The story is actually pretty insane right now. So... How long ago is it now? During the first game, during Super Robot Wars Alpha... we had assembled a group of people called Londo Bell, and we had saved the Earth. And how did we save it? Well, we had to beat the Zentradi, like for Macross, the giant green guys, we had to beat them. We sang a song. Maybe you've seen it. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. We beat the Zentradi with a song. Hold on. We beat both the Zentradi and the Meltron this way. Like this. You guys ever seen this? We beat the bad guys like this. A lady singing a song. Because apparently the green guys were like clones, and we have like the same ancestor. They were like taught not to have culture. Also, the women and men don't live together, so they don't even like. There's a point in the show where a guy and a girl kiss, and they're like, oh my god, what is that? What is that? A guy and a girl kissing? Huh? And they scream the culture. But anyways, we beat those guys. There were a bunch of bad guys came together though to fight us. It was these guys, the giant people, which we beat. Now one of the giant ladies is on our side in our squad. One of them actually is. Then there was these bad guys called the Balmari Empire, which were like a space federation. They had all kinds of different groups in it, and we called the whole war the Balmari conflict. At the end, there were these giant space monsters. They were going to take over the solar system, right? And to stop them, we blew up this spaceship that we had at the very edge of the solar system, and they had the crew from Evangelion, Nerve crew. They survived the destruction of Nerve, and they were on the ship, and they helped them set it off, and I guess they die there. And they blow up the ship, and it turns into a black hole, and then that black hole stops the bad big monsters from coming in. But the problem is, doing that causes a shockwave that's going to hit the Earth. The game ends without like resolving it, just kind of like people getting ready for it to happen. And then Alpha Gaiden, this one, is like 6 months later, and the wave is about to hit. And our group had been dismantled and sent all over the place. The heroes of the first war had been sent all over the place, so then we had to regroup. And now, right now, we're trying to rescue the Macross because it's under Titan's control. Titans are the guys that took over the Earth Federation. They're like space. They're like racist against space people. They hate space people. And we're trying to get the Macross back because we need to. We came up with a plan to stop the shockwave that like uses the moon. We built some kind of generator on the moon, and we need the Macross to power it. We're trying to free the Macross. Without, yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? This being a prequel? Yeah, well, it has the same staff, and you suck, bro. Fucking get out of here, that shit. But yeah, I was playing. Yeah, there was somebody came in while I was playing. What was it? Legend of Heroes 3 White Witch. And they said, this has nothing to do with Trails in the Sky, because I put that in the title. But it is a prequel of Trails in the Sky, okay? It is because Legend of Heroes, okay, technically this is true. And it's not just technically true, it's spiritually true, too. But, you know, modern weebs don't care about the past. Legend of Heroes is a Nihon Falcom series, right? Comes out of... The first one was called Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes, which is part of the Dragon Slayer series. And then Legend of Heroes has its own series, right? It goes to like 6. Number 6 is what? It goes 1 and 2, those are the same world. Then it goes 3, 4, and 5, those are the Gargar trilogy. They're all connected. Then it has 6. Legend of Heroes 6. What is Legend of Heroes 6? It's Trails in the Sky 1. And then Trails gets so popular, it starts its own series. But it's still, in reality, it was number 6 of Trails in the Sky. Sorry, of Legend of Heroes. It was number 6. They retroactively, like, you know, stopped calling it that. That's because it got so popular, it's its own series then. But it doesn't make that not true. Alright, anyways, let's get back to the game. Anyway, that's from Macross. And we are trying to fix... we're trying to save the Macross right now, in the game. The cool thing about this game, about the Super Robot game, is how if you're into any of that robot shit, even if you're not, it's pretty cool. But if you're into it, you get to see, like... these weird battles that wouldn't even really happen, right? They're like you get to see scenes from the shows mixed with just let that one right, I think. Different series coming together, different. It'd be like if Superman and Spider-Man could team up like in a video game, right? And it was written well, like where it made sense. It wasn't just like fan fiction, stupid crap. Kind of like that idea. Like if you could have the X-Men help the Justice League or something, right? Like it's that kind of thing. That kind of thing. So if you're into that kind of stuff, like if you're into any of the shows that make up this cast, then there's a lot of cool stuff. If you're not, well then depends, are you into tactical RPGs? Because it's got some of the deepest tactical RPGs around. Like, I don't know who even who even can compete. They got some of the coolest, because they iteratively keep adding systems. Like the current one just came out, right? Super Robot Wars Y just came out. I don't know, will I play that one? Maybe, I don't know. The lineup isn't that cool, I don't know, it's okay. It's okay, it's fine. I'm honestly not that hyped to play it though, but if people tell me it's really cool, then maybe I'll regret that. You think I lost here? In a place like this? He did, schmuck. 2 levels, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, we got a new skill too. Sidebuster is pretty cool. Let's have him dodge. 11%. Good luck, bro. Good luck with 11%. So our mission right now is to beat the big boss robot that showed up. It's called the Neo Granzen. Granzen, so it's called. It has like black hole weapons. And the pilot is this guy called Shu Shirakawa, who nobody really knows what his deal is, but apparently he wants to sacrifice the whole upper Earth because he's from the inner Earth, like in like a, you know, the whole what they call it conspiracy theory, I guess, the whole inner Earth thing. They're from inner Earth. He's from inner Earth. Freaking Neo Granzin talking so high and mighty, and then what can he even do? I think it's very likely he's still planning something. Alright, all units. Focus attack on the Neo Granzin. We need to defeat Shu first. Roger. Oh, they want us to go straight for him. Okay. I was trying to like, huh? What is this feeling? No way. This maybe a new type thing? Psychic thing? These more bad guys? That's the Psycho Gundam Mark II. There's still more Titans still. And more people? This mission's crazy, bro. What is this? It's Prutsu? What? The Titans captured her. What? That looks like the same person. I've never seen this show though, so I don't know. Judo, Pru. Made me suffer. Enemies. Judo! Alright, I understand, okay? Camille. We need this, Camille, we saved 4. We need to find a way to save Prutsu. We gotta. This feat sensation, could it be? Are there more people? Kanajina? Kanajina? What is it, Uso? Marva, it's Kanajina. Kanajina's alive. Oh, a bunch of like the extra side characters, I guess, are still alive. What'd you say, really? Uso? Kanajina? The Jubatorian that was trying to kill Uso? Kanajina got caught by the Titans? Oh, that's the one sitting right next to him. I don't know you, okay? I just know I'm uncomfortable. I just know there's a bad sensation. I have a bad feeling coming from you. Kanajina, did they erase your memories? Did you lose your memories? We don't even have a reason to fight anymore. Okay, sick. Okay, sick. So they popped up where? Where are they? Where was that? Over here somewhere? Where on the map are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. The Psycho Gundam Mark II. Oh. I guess that's a thing. I've never seen that guy. When she got her memory wiped. Weird. And so the bad guy we need to kill again is this guy. But there's also all these other dudes everywhere too. I'm thinking, can we see a map? Yeah, there we go. You can see where all our units are, right? Our only real goal that we have to do is kill this guy. He has leadership for some reason, though he has no units. So, I think I want to move the mothership up, right? I'll do that as my first thing. Wait, no, don't do that. Actually, let's save. Save. Turn 2, save. This mission's actually 2 parts. We beat the first part already. And we're now in the second part. But the plan for the rest of the stream is I gotta beat this mission, then I gotta read the end, right? And then that's the plan for today. Then I'm gonna take a break, then I'm gonna eat some food. Then we're gonna go on Simps and do a Simp stream where we watch a couple episodes of Macross Plus. Because that seems important to this chapter. I would like to see that. And we're gonna watch that on Simps, because we can't do that on YouTube. You're not allowed to watch videos on shows on YouTube, so we're gonna do that on Simps. Okay, what would be the best way to deal with this? I'd like to get her some XP always, because she's a healer. I do got her at a pretty high level though, I think. Let's look at something to keep in mind in these games is like how you're leveling people, right? You want to make sure you're keeping in mind people's levels and things. Okay, hold on. So unit, pilot, and then by level. There we go. So who's the lowest? Boss. Bro, we need to help Boss level up. Then we got the Gundam Mark III. Sidebuster's 11. Agama is kind of low. Daiturn 3 is kind of low. Gundam Death Side Hell Custom, Zero Custom, Heavy Arms, New Gundam. Any of these guys we need to help. Goddess, Great Mazinger, Tall Geese, Get a Dragon, Mazinger Z. Combator B. Right, you're a boss. You level yourself up. With sexuality? That doesn't really help me though, because I gotta level up the whole team. So nobody's like, you know, really like pulling us down. Boss currently... The thing is, Boss doesn't really have any attacks, is why it's tough. Well, he does, kinda, right? But he needs his hype way up to do him. He can do this. And his accuracy usually sucks. So, let me see. If I tried to hit him, would we hit him? 92%, that's not too bad. Okay, so we wanna lower this guy without killing him, if possible. Now there's a skill. I don't know if we have it. Here it is. Who has it? Zax has it, and the Tall Geese 3. Okay, what this skill does is it lets you, instead of killing somebody when you would, you leave them with 10 life. And it's perfect for this kind of situation, right? If I want him to attack this guy, we got 100%, we do. And do I need to use that weapon though? I need to use this one, right? Oh, too far. Wait, this one would work. Maybe. I think I'll do the big attack. I'll waste the energy just to make sure this works. So we'll do that, right? Hold back, pull your punches. Let's call it pull your punches. We'll shoot him with a mega cannon. Then we'll have Boss go seal the deal to hopefully get a little bit of XP. With of course the most powerful object in the universe, Cracanium. I'm working on it, man. I'm hoping it becomes the most powerful. I've mixed in some Japanium. I mixed in cocainum. I mixed in some cocainum. I put it on the stove for, you know, low heat, and I don't know. Hopefully it works again. I can make some more. I've got some, right? I've got some Cracanium and super alloy set. With a C for crack. Super alloy set. I'm working on it. I got the cockpit built, right? You guys can see that. You're inside it. But there's still a lot more to build. I don't have a weapon yet, like a super weapon yet. I haven't even built a weapon yet. But we're working on it. Alright, now can he finish the deal is what I want to see here. Turns fake boot upside down, disapproving Russian Arnold face. Yes, that's right. Alright, come on, boss. Don't miss, man. Don't miss, man. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around, man. You better hit, boss. I'm gonna be pissed if you miss. Thank you. Fuck, man. He needed that. That's good. That's good. Oh, there's a skill to give. Let me check if I have it. There's a skill to give other people more XP when they kill somebody. That's fine. You got a level. That's fine. Which one is that? There's one for the targeted unit, I think. Maybe not. This one's just for themselves, which is not what I'm looking for. That's really the target unit one. Maybe that's in the later games. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We got him a level. Pretty happy about that. And he's killed 2 robots now. Boss has killed 2. Pretty good. Okay, so again, our real goal though is to kill this guy, not these guys. But they're here too, so might as well. Are there any math weapons? Yeah, we don't have the type to use them. Okay. This guy's a commander? Why? You commander boy, your guys are dead, dummy. Who are you commanding? How much life does this thing have? 3,900? Okay, use a big attack then. 52%. We can definitely do better than that, right? How about 100%? 100%. If I use 20 SP and get 100%. Getter Robo's pretty sick, man. I never really break them apart, though, in the mission. I bet there is ways to do cool stuff with them, breaking them apart. But I never really mess with that. I just leave them one unit for the most part. But you definitely can take them apart again. Okay. We didn't kill him. Can she kill him? She's actually over leveled for a healer, huh? Oh, she has support. That's cool. Support lets you attack or defend the person you're next to. Okay, I'm still thinking we move this guy up, right? But I'm not using him yet because he has heal right there. That's why I don't want. He can heal other people. And let's see. There we go. Life. Okay, Boss Robo's a little beat up. Getter Dragon's a little beat up. Venus A. Gundam Death. Okay, so I want her to heal Boss. That's what I want. There we go. Because she's already leveled up, so she's already good. You got Almero here. He's got Command Aura still. Maybe he should be moving up though. Moving the line up. Because there's only 2 units here. Would be underwater there? Yeah, I got 20%. Can we get 100? Can we do 100%? Let's focus so we can get there. Wait, you can go all the way here. I didn't realize that. 56%, 51%. Is it worth taking the shot at those numbers? I'm gonna try it. If I miss, I'm gonna rewind though. I'm gonna do it. Okay, Pilot X, I mean, best Gundam, giant robot pilot, and all the land. Of course, I mean, sexually. I don't think that there's not really. I don't think that really is involved in the robot thing. Unless you have sex with your robot, I guess. Nice, we hit him! Hell yeah, get rid of him. Nice, that was like, those guys are pretty tough. They were hard to hit. It was nice to get them off the map. Yeah. One more still. But, only one more. They got all kinds of random fucking units. What does the Psybuster do here? Math weapon? Psy-Flash, Focus, I think. And then just have him high familiar so. Yeah. He'll kill these guys on his turn. Okay, 36%. Wait, sucks. Oh, this guy back here. Yeah, kill him back behind me. That's solid. So we can keep the lines moving up. This isn't a prequel. What the hell are you talking about? It's a sequel. See, this one's a sequel. It is kind of a prequel to, there's a second Super Robot Wars Alpha and a third Super Robot Wars Alpha. They're on PS2. They take place after the first one. I assume they take place after this one, too. Should take place after this one, too. I don't know. I assume the stuff in this game takes place. Okay. There's these guys we gotta fight too. So they're trying to free them, they said. They said, please help us free them. So I guess we gotta do that too. Jeez. Actually, we're doing pretty good, right? Look at the map. We're clearing it pretty well. So. It's like, man, it's a lot of dudes though. Okay, what can she do? Hydro pressure, 40 energy, 100%, 70%. She has heal and she can raise her height. I'm gonna do that. Make yourself more height. There you go. Does that help at all? Hit. I think we try to kill this guy. What was 70%? Come on, don't miss, man. I just love that reaction, but you're a prick. Yeah, I'm just like, on YouTube, there's a lot of like entitled people that come in, and it's just like, I don't know, they can fuck off, you know? Like, I'm doing this thing that I think's pretty cool, and I'm doing it totally for free, right? Pretty much, like, so if you don't like, if they got any issues with it, you know, just fuck off. I got time otherwise. Right? Like, why even put up with it? Why even have anything to do with those people anymore? Like, I used to try to, like, win them over and blah, blah, blah. It's just not even worth it. Like, it's not even worth it. There's more cool people out there, so focus your time on them. Is what I think now, right? Like, there's more, do this guy instead. There's more cool people out there that are worth your time, so don't waste your time on those people. And you, like, I don't know, they stumble in all the time on YouTube. You get more of them than you get regular people. More of the, like, entitled weirdos, but that's okay. That's okay. Like, people come in like they paid me something, you know what I mean? Like, I owe them something. Like, what are you doing here? Like, it's really bizarre, the way people behave online. Like, it's like because it's at their computer, I think they own everything that they connect to or something. Like that, I don't know. I don't know why people are like that now, but I've just reached a point where I don't put up with it anymore. Because it's like, why should I? You know, I have no reason to. What about this guy? 19%? Wow. Okay, focus then. 49, 61, 63. Oh, but I don't like to kill that guy in the back there. You know, I just love how anal he was. Literally nobody cares about shit. Right, I know, right? Like, why on earth would you be nitpicky about that? And, like, in reality, I am trying to share a game that's in the same series. Like think about like it's so bizarre, right? Like it being nitpicky at me, right? But am I not trying to share a game that's in the series he likes with him? Was it me, right? And yet he's coming at me rude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, you could be like, you could disagree or whatever and be like, oh, I don't think so, even though it is in the series. I don't consider it personally or something. But that's like a personal opinion. That's not even... And then even still, it's like, okay, well, that's fine. But, like, it has the... Do you not understand that it has the same fucking dudes writing it? It's the same style? Yeah, the worlds aren't connected, but neither is Final Fantasy 4 and 5. That didn't stop those from being sequels and prequels. Yeah, so is Final Fantasy 4 and 5, bro. They're not connected. A lot of those games aren't connected like that. Just because the story's not connected, but spiritually they're connected. Style, they're connected. Staff, they're connected. Even in the series numbers, they're connected. The only way they're not connected is if you, like, I know what happens. These fucking weebs, like, they like Trails in the Sky, right? So they retroactively act like the ones before don't exist because they know they can never play them because they're Japanese. So they think they don't exist and they don't count in their brain. Because they can't play them, so they'd rather pretend they don't exist. Like, you know, people do that all the time. Like, they watch, like, a new movie, right, and they never watch the first one, or the book, or whatever, and lots of people are like, the book is good, the book is better, and then, like, they watch the movie, and they don't plan on watching the book, so instead they decide, no, the book sucks, actually, or the first one sucks, actually the new one's better. It's the same mindset. It's like, you're committed to the new one, and so you disavow the old ones, but there's no point to actually do that, except, like, you just don't want to feel bad. You don't want to feel FOMO. They don't want to feel FOMO. You're missing out for the fact that they'll never see them, and so instead they act like they're not real. But that's, you know, just pretend. Like, who the fuck cares? This guy just stream playing a game, right? And I'm translating it too. Like, You know what I mean? Like, not only am I playing the game, I'm translating an untranslated game, right? Like, why be a dickhead to me? Like, what am I doing? I'm not trying to clickbait you, you retard. I'm trying to share a game with people that might want to see it. And I put that in the title because it's a group of people that I would think might want to see this game and see what it is, right? I'm just trying to help you, bro. You know what the fucking problem is. But yeah, you get people like that, man. People like that. And then of course there's all the random people that come in like AI art slop. It's like, okay, well, I like my AI art, okay? And then like people act like if anybody makes AI art, they're pretending they're an artist or something, and that's the problem. Like, nobody cares about who calls themselves an artist, you weirdos. Only you guys do. And you're saying we can't call ourselves it, and it's like, okay, that's fine, I don't care. But then like, no, you can't even make the art. What? Why? Because it's robots. Okay, but right, but what actual reason is it bad? Robots, jobs. Okay, Luddite. Okay, retarded Luddite. Good argument there. Why don't you go break some looms, Luddite, retarded Luddite? Why don't you go look at a computer and start breaking it apart because it takes jobs, retard? Like, how dumb could you be? How much more of a Luddite loser could you be? It's happened time and time again. Machines come around, people lose jobs. It happens, yeah. But you don't stop it. You don't break the looms. That doesn't do anything. You just cause destruction. The better case is to spend your time so you're not crushed by the changing times. Figure out how to survive them. Because it's not going to stop. Like, shut up, bitch. Exactly, yeah. Not going to stop, man. Like, if you don't like AI art, that's fine. But acting like your dislike for it is going to make people stop using it is retarded. It's not. It's already too late. Again, it's just a device that like lets people do less work. It's actually good. Artists have jobs. That's a good point. I mean, that's really why most of them are mad, right? I can't get $50 for my DeviantArt commission anymore. Nobody's gonna pay me for my DeviantArt commission anymore that I do once a year. No. True. That's the reality of it. No. Nobody's gonna charge. No one's gonna pay my outrageous price for an art piece that takes me 2 years to make. No. Please, no. I bet you they're from Twitch. Some of them are, sure. Oh. But I mean, that's a good point. It really is a lot of the reason. Almost certainly. It really is, yeah. Right? Because they had this what they thought was like a skill that they could charge for and like take their time and slack off as much as they want. And then all of a sudden people don't need them anymore. Right? And they're like, fuck. What do we do now? What do we do now, man? But it's not like they were really making a living as it was with it. Okay. Which one? I'm gonna hit one of these full life ones, I think, yeah. And I mean, here's the thing. If you have some art skills, you can actually do a lot more with AI art than than a regular guy. Because you can do like, there's things called like control nets. I don't know if you guys mess with it at all or not, but there's things like called control nets. And you can put like images in there, like sketches, and use it and let the AI like fill it in or color it or like ink it. You can do all that kind of stuff. So being a traditional artist doesn't really hurt you with the AI art. AI art really makes you able to do more with it. But, you know, shit if they want to do anything. I think they're just lazy people that we're talking about here, right? I think that's the truth. The truth is we're talking about lazy people. And they don't want other people to be able to do stuff. They want to stay lazy. Okay, how many people we got left? These? I made it back in time. What's up, Belinda? Nice to see ya. Okay, we got these 4 guys still. There's 2 bad guys here. Let's let them come close, I think, though. Maybe. We've wiped out a lot of guys, look. Wiped out a lot of guys. We gotta beat this boss here. That's the mission. So the stream is going until I beat this mission and I read all the ending text. So that's, you got at least that long. We got at least that long to hang out. When I beat this, and then I read the whole ending, then we're done. Not until then though, not until I get to the intermission after this. So we got... This is part 2 of the mission. I don't think there's going to be more units. I think this is it, hopefully. Hopefully. Should I try to fight these guys? I think you gotta send Uso. Oh, Uso's not with me. I guess that doesn't matter then. Okay, can the Death Scythe come over here? Close enough to get involved? Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's good. 89%. That's nice. Kill this one. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty sick to jump in front of the moon every time before you do your attack. What if the moon's not out though? What do you do then? What do you do if the moon's not out tonight? You don't attack? Because you can't do it in your cool, stylish way, so you just don't bother. Sorry guys, the moon's not out today. Sorry guys, the moon's not out. Can't do it. I'll have to help you next time. You sure? Just do it anyway. No. There's no moon, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Can't do it. The moon. Alright, let's see if we can make this shot. There's still people that have some nerve to resist the Titans. Listen. I understand how Gato felt now. I don't either. I don't know. I don't remember. I know Gato was like the guy that had the other prototype. Yeah, like the nuke one. You guys are the rot of the Federation. That's why we're gonna... you guys are the rot of the Federation. That's why even if it's illegal, I don't care. Whatever, I'm gonna defeat you guys. Yeah, the Titans did corrupt the Federation. Sure. He's got a 50% shot. We might as well flip a coin to see who he hits. Come on, hit him, Ko. Is he gonna? He pulls out a gun from the thing. Oh, he hit him. Nice. Good job. I kind of think that robot looks like it's wearing bling. Like it's got like a necklace on. It's got like chains. Ah! Was I done for here? I got beat. Yeah, good. Get out of here, dummy. We got a booster. That's nice. Gives somebody one more move. Pydex, what is your opinion on the private eye cat named JV Garfield? I don't know. In a way, I think we're related. So, I think I'm biased. I think in a way we're related. Move him up, I think. In a way we're related. It's end the turn. Hopefully nobody dies, man. Hopefully nobody dies. Is he gonna come forward? No? Still no? Could he pilot a Gundam? That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't know if he's ever tried. I don't know if he's ever tried. I have no idea. Theoretically, probably, right? Theoretically, I think so. But yeah, I think once upon a time me and him were related. He used to have a laser face, but he got rid of it. He turned it off, I guess. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good damage too. As he what upgraded after he got upgraded, eventually he lost the laser face. He doesn't really remember who he is though. Or what he is. He doesn't really remember, I don't think. Which is kind of weird for a detective, right? To not know who he is, but I don't think he does. I don't think he does. He doesn't seem to. He doesn't seem to remember who he is.
いただく
All he knows is lasagna and solving crimes. All he knows is he hates Mondays and loves solving crimes. That's all he knows. Oh, they might kill him. They're definitely gonna kill him. Dodge 51%. Let's try. They're definitely gonna kill him if he gets hit. I don't want the heavy arms to blow up, so I'm trying to dodge a little bit. What might makes right. Come on, man. 63 life? He's barely alive. Don't shoot him. Yeah, go for somebody else, thank you. Oh, he's still going for him. Dodge. I think the heavy arms is gonna blow up. I don't think I can save it. 49% though, he might survive. I don't think he's gonna save. I don't think he's gonna survive. It is nice, yeah. Venus A. Okay. 83% she dodges. Block? Can she counterattack like she had an attack? No, then block, right? That's what we should do. Uh-huh. So she jumped in the way to block for boss? Those are the power of justice. Well, yeah. They're right. Right? They're right. They're just. This is why I just want to might makes right. Let's see. Dodge, 62%. Cross your fingers. For our sexual pleasure. But yeah, it is a cool thing to say. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dying like that. Damage is over 90%. Can't fight anymore. Unfortunately, it seems true. Dodge, 25%. I lost the heavy arms, guys. I feel bad about that. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Troll will be fine. I'm just gonna pay his bills for the robot. Maybe some medical bills. What can you do here? You can't reach him. Which just makes sense because he has a fucking scythe, right? Are they gonna move? Yeah, okay. That's the Psycho Gundam Mark II. Yeah, use that. What's the Psycho Gundam Mark II? That's what that is. Psycho Gundam Mark II. I believe it's supposed to be really big, because the Psycho Gundam was really big. It was like citywide. Like it was like walking around the city. It should be really big. So let's have medical bills, you mean repairs? Well, the pilot. Medical bills for the pilot, if you have any. But yeah, repairs for sure, and then medical bills. Dude, the pilot got hurt. But it's possible he did it, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's hard to tell. Okay, that's pretty nice. Not good damage, but nice. It has an eye field, that's why. It'd be funny, yeah. Yeah. Who's that guy? Oh, we gotta kill both of those two. Bro, there's some tough enemies on this map. Let's save here. Yes, we lost the heavy arms, okay? But here's the thing, Troa, the pilot of the heavy arms, he's like a circus performer. So he probably minimized his damage, right? He knows how to fall. Do you think that applies to being in a robot? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe though. Maybe. Any bad guys are here now? There's one bad guy down there, one up there, two behind us, the boss up there. Like 6 in this area now, right? Okay. We do want to fight these. They're going to be tough though. Level 17, unknown level. Can I get this guy back to fight? Mazinger? I can. Breast fire. 47%. Can he do? He can do 100, I think. Yeah, so good. Let's go breast fire this lady. There. Super robot versus Gundam lady. I know this is from one of the Gundams, from the Zeta Gundam, I think. Or no, wait, no, Victory Gundam. Because she was talking to so she's from. I think she's a Plutorian, from Pluto, maybe. Unclear. But either way, we're shooting a laser beam at her from our chest, so gotta do what you gotta do. Or perhaps, I know how to fall, and I believe if you find anything as you're falling to, then use anything as an object to jump from. The closer you get to the ground, that's changing a level. Which one you jumped are falling from. Right. Whoa, it's not a damage. Slowing your momentum is good, right? Slowing your momentum is good. You don't build up too much. That's messed up, bro. Can anybody get there to heal him? Not quite. Huh. Okay, let's see. The ship has a heal they can cast on him. Right here. Oops, not that one. Oops. Hold on. And then this one. There you go. And I should be okay, hopefully. Now the Gundam wing should be able to shoot him from here. Yeah, they can. That's what I thought. Okay. Up, focus and attack. There we go. Okay. And then it's gonna take 50 energy. Wow, a lot of energy. Just take the shot. Yeah. Hopefully they don't. There's a tough robot. Tough robot. Mission complete. See, what are those feathers? The theory I've been presented is that there's some kind of illusion, which I guess could be a projection. Because obviously they didn't put feathers on a robot, right? That would be stupid. Damn, almost killed him. Too much damage, almost. Okay, is he gonna get hit, and how much damage is he gonna take if he does? Dodge? Nice, good job, hero. Zero system, no problem. Okay, he is. Oh wow, hold on. She's an enhanced human. She has hidden potential. Hidden potential, when you get low enough, it makes all your other stats better. Hers is activated because she's almost dead. Oh, we have a 0% chance of hitting. 59 on that one. We could shoot. We could hit for sure. I'm gonna. somebody's gonna have to resupply him though, man. They're running out of energy. I'm gonna put boss here. You can resupply this. I think you can resupply the thing. Oh, maybe 100 too, but I want to shoot this one and kill him. Shoot feathers on a robot must be aesthetic. Yeah, it's gotta be. There's got. There's no way, like, and imagine putting more back on. Like after each fight, somebody has to go over and like look for all the feathers and see what ones are missing. It seems kind of like a pain in the ass. Shoot them! Mega cannon, mega particle cannon, kill them. Yeah, that cannon fire is pretty cool. It knocks them back like that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Cool, pretty cool, man. Blow them up. What? What in the... Huh? Nice, 2 levels. 2 levels, that's awesome. That was worth it for sure. So this Psycho Gunman is still a threat though, obviously. Enhanced Human level 2. But we killed the other one, so... Nice. Bad guy is here hanging out with us. And there's a bad guy here. Not this guy. Can you kill them? Maybe. Oh, they can heal too. Who is this robot? Oh, it's 2D, I see. I think I want to make the tall geese focus like this. Tall geese 3, and then send it to fight these guys, I think. Oh, I can't even hit there. Well, I guess just do that then. I guess Eye Buster. But can she kill this guy? No. Can shoot this guy. Interesting. Okay, Psybuster. And shoot that guy too. Okay. I might as well blast this guy, but maybe not. Okay, who's the best to kill this guy? We get a robo probably. It's standing right next to it. Only 6% though. We can get 100, so let's do that. We're a little beat up. Somebody can heal it though. Ben K, can you heal it? Yeah, you can heal it all the way for 40. I'm gonna save that. We'll do it eventually. This should kill it. This should kill him. What's up, Iffy Gamer? What's going on, boss man? I hope all been well. What's going on, everybody in chat? What's up, Iffy? We're playing Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden. And, pretty crazy mission. Pretty crazy mission. We're trying to rescue the Macross. You can see in the background the early attack. We're trying to rescue the Macross against the Titans. And then a bunch of other nonsense happened too. But this guy called Shu Shirakawa showed up, said we're messing up the timeline, and he basically wants to sacrifice... Okay, so there's this destruction wave coming to hit the Earth that we caused in the first game by blowing up a ship to make a black hole at the edge of the solar system to protect the solar system from the bad guys that are coming. They're giant monsters that you can never hope to defeat. And so we blew up one of our ships to make a black hole that they couldn't get through. And that sent a shockwave, and so we need to block that. Shu Shirakawa, the bad guy, well, he helped us a number of times, but now he's saying he only helped us to make sure the timeline got here. So he could kill us here. He could kill us here. Says he's trying to restore the timeline and he needs to kill us to do it. So he's willing, and he also says he's willing to destroy the whole surface because he's from inside the Earth. He's from La Giaz, which is inside the Earth. But anyways, it's craziness is what I'm saying. No way, I got shot down! It's complete insanity is what I'm saying. I seen 2 turkeys on the highway this morning. 2 turkeys? Oh. Just wandering around, wild turkeys. Typical, they can start something but no idea how to stop it. Yeah, true. True that, true. Okay. We've almost got most of the bad guys. The main boss is over here. Right here. This Shu Shirakawa. And the Neo Granzon. Yeah, Wild Turkey just doing their thing. Yeah. Yeah, Wild Turkeys are interesting. I've seen it a couple times. Okay, what do I do with her? She should probably heal herself. Can she? Oh, she can't heal. She resupplies, or does she heal? I'm confused. Or she does heal. She can't heal herself? Okay. Well, she has a skill to heal then, yeah. Okay, it's not bad then. Okay, so how many... We got one guy mixed in with us. We got... This is the Psycho Gundam Mark II over here. It's not going to be easy to kill. We don't have any resources over there really though. They just showed up. I think I'm going to have Duo. He has an eye field, which is pretty cool. I'm thinking I'm going to have him focus, right? And go over here and just start fighting, I think. Yeah? 75%. About these guys over here. What are their chances? 55, 55. That's pretty high, man. It's pretty high. Here, I'm gonna do a dodge then. Just to make sure you survive a little bit more. I hope I don't get the death sight blown up too. I got the heavy arms blown up a second ago. The attack. This one, I think. They're as tall as cars. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, Wild Turkey is definitely big. But that's crazy. Crazy to think about. And again, Duo can only attack when there's a moon out. Oh, there's the X Gundam in this one. Speaking of the moon, the X Gundam in this one. Whoa, we almost killed him! Wow, wow, we almost killed him in one go. That'd been cool. There you go. Again, might makes right. The ones with the power set the rules. Okay. I think I want to back them up. Can they attack from here? What do we got? Mega Beam. Can't quite. If I move them though, if I move them a little bit. If I move them a little bit, like up here or up here. We can, right? And I'll shoot this guy here. 57%. Is it worth using Eagle Eye? 20. Oh yeah, he has 59 points. That's fine. We do it again. Okay, so then 2,000. It should kill him, right? It'll be good. And then he can shoot at the other guys next to him. 7,000 life? Crazy. I guess because he has that giant extra thing on him. Gives him way more life. He's dead. Get out of here, Ramses. I like to, for real, I like to think that thing is like a chain, like they're wearing bling. Holy shit. Like they're wearing bling. I like to think of it that way. They're wearing bling. I also observed two people moving out of the building attached to mine. Oh, interesting. The, like, duplex. One second, I need some water. I'm gonna have to refresh my drink in a second. Okay, that's looking pretty good, right? We got one guy over there. Okay, looking pretty good, man. We're dealing with this pretty good. We only lost one person. We only lost one person. Sidebuster, maybe over here. What skills he got? Focus, yeah. We'll do that. How much life is he damaged? No, he's not damaged at all. Okay, I'll come over here. I think actually, it might be better if he's on higher terrain. Oh, map weapon. Oh. We only hit 2 people though. Are we low on energy? No, we're not low on nothing. Okay, well then I gotta have like a melee attack, right? Yeah. This takes 40 energy. It's fine. I have no idea if it'll work. They're pretty tall. That's crazy though, that tall. I've seen a couple before, here and there. You guys ever seen ostriches? Or, peacocks? Peacocks are kind of crazy. The pentagram, no big deal. Whoa, so the sword turns into a phoenix. That's cool. And then he turns into the flying form. And then... Well, she's already almost dead. Or I guess, I guess the other person's jumping in the way. What's happening? Damn, I didn't kill him with that. We just turned my sword into a phoenix bird and they still survived. Okay. She must be tough, man. What the hell? That should have done serious damage. Did you see the DLC? No, I didn't see it. What's in there? It's apartments, but it's 2 apartments attached. Right, is that not a duplex? Or no? Yeah, it's insane the wild turkeys are making their way into the city. One year we had one make the news. They called him Butterball. Yeah, sure, it's kind of funny. Can anybody cast heal? No. Nobody can cast trust right now. So, hopefully I don't lose these guys, man, but they could die. I think, as long as... What is the win conditions? The mothership is fine, and we don't lose everybody, we can keep going. So it doesn't... If they die, it's fine, we just have to pay their bills. We got 4 people left. Man, this guy's gonna be the toughest, though. I'm trying to kill everything, though. I don't miss XP and stuff, too, right? I think I'll have him... Let's take a look at him. There's a new Gundam. I didn't see him there. You see the new Gundam there in his shadow? What's up, Vonnie? Welcome, welcome. No, duplex something else. Duplex typically owned by a fam, and they'd rent out upstairs type of thing usually. I'm not sure, Blenda. Blenda, I think it's still a duplex if there's 2 units, but it's not that important. But I thought duplex just means 2 units, like dual. Do like more than one thing, but because we have a multi-unit building, and we looked at a lot of duplexes. So the turkey just out there bullying the whole team apparently. Hello, I'm better now. Well, you're done throwing up, right? That's nice to hear. But I don't know that you might be right. I don't know the actual technical definition of a duplex. But I know when I was a kid, we lived in one that was just 2 houses stuck together. So I don't know. It's not just 2 units attached apartment, it's 13 places. They're attached by a tunnel. A tunnel? What the heck? Okay. It's a 13 unit building? Or what? Or wait, how many buildings are there? How many actual buildings are there? Crazy. Don't blow the stream. Okay, I don't... Welcome back, me, right? What's up, Snorch? What's Snorch? Okay, so we have right here, we have Die Turn 3, right? I'm gonna have him fight the boss, I think. We've got June or Venus A here. Also good. But she can't repair herself, apparently. And these are the last 4. And this is what? The Combattler B with the yo-yos. They'll fight the boss too. I don't think I've really upgraded them though. But they've got a lot of pilots, so. Okay. I think they'll get ready to fight the boss, yeah? Have them come up here. I can attack from here? I can hit him. I don't know if that's worth doing yet though. Hold on. How do I see... Do we have a skill to like analyze him? I'm curious. We do. She does. 1 point. Okay. So he has Nendo power level 2. That's psychic powers. He has command aura level 1. He has intercept level 1. Nothing too crazy for skills. But he heals HP. That's what I was wondering about. So we don't want to go at him until we're ready to go at him. We're not going to chip him out if he's healing HP. He also has gravity. That's how it's written in Japanese. Gravity. Territory. Okay. Gravity. Okay. And his weapons or what? You got a math weapon. None of these are too crazy, but maybe he has more later. Gravitron, cannon, Grand Wom sword, Wom smasher, like a wormhole. Is why he's worm. Okay, I think we don't go then yet. I think we just move a little bit. We still gotta fight the Psycho Gun too. Maybe we just gotta go deal with that. What is this? The Mazinger? Great Mazinger? Great Mazinger. We send the Great Mazinger back. And we, give Turbo? No. Let's go back. And then the Mazingers will try to beat up the Psycho Gundam, I think. With the mothership helping, maybe? Oh, they're out of energy, though. Gonna get bosses right here. Really supply them. By turn 3, I think we'll go help with this, too. Instead of the boss. We'll deal with the boss in a second, I think. Okay. Change shape? The plane thing? Die fighter, die tank fighter. Yeah. Come over here. You can't attack yet though, so don't bother with that. Being a robot form, right? But here. That's good. New Gundam, I lost track of Amuro, bro. I think even here is good though. Lost track of Amuro. Is anybody needs healed? That's the Getter Dragon. Psybuster. Psybuster does. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, I'll try to get to it. We played Damon, Machina, Titanic, Scion. No, never played that. I got him on Moon Dwellers. Map attack is deadly. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Moon Dweller. Did that one come out? Is there like a Chinese English patch for that? I mean, like a Chinese English version for that one? Because I know a couple of those old ones. I mean, not old ones. Like a couple of that generation came out in English. I don't remember all the ones that did though. I know it was like X, I think does, right? And some of the other ones, they weren't like really published in English, or they came out in English because of the Chinese version, I think that's true. Something like this. Philip Butterball perused the city as he pleases. The turkey out here bullying the whole scene. We got told not to touch him. That's funny. I guess they do that sometimes with wild animals, right? Unless they do that sometimes with wild animals. Now we're wasting time. We need to just take care of the Titans, destroy them. That's our mission now. Don't get ahead of yourself, okay? We'll get rid of you with the rest of the colony. Yeah, it came out on PlayStation 4. Nice, okay. Nice. Yeah, I played the earlier ones in that series. I like there's Original Generations on PS2, which is a remake of the Game Boy Advance one. I played that one. I beat that one. Well, I beat the first part of that one. And then I think they connected to the the Masakishin stuff too. Tomorrow night / tomorrow morning. Well, yeah, whatever. Tonight / tomorrow morning. We're gonna be playing the Masakishin 1, so that'll be some of that. Shoes in that too. I think the Moondweller one connects to that series, I think too. But I've never played it, Moondwellers. I think that's all true. I think Moondwellers connects all those series. Original Generation and Masakishin. We're playing Masakishin tomorrow / tonight. Now I'm on the last level? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Cracky, we're considered a gifted child. What is it? Why would it? Yeah, of course I was, yeah. But that doesn't mean anything, bro. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. Like, hey, sold up. Good job, duo. Butterball turkey butts. Why is that a question though? Why is that a question? Nice, okay, that's not too much damage. It means everything. I feel like everyone's a good child. I agree. I think okay, you ever heard of the what is it called? The NASA land study? Is it called the land study? You guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on. I agree with you. I think every kid actually is gifted. What takes away their giftedness? Well, public school system, of course. So hold on. The NASA study on children. You guys know about this? They did it in what was it? 1960s. In the late 1960s, NASA was keen on hiring innovative minds. To achieve this, they sought to understand the nature of creative genius and commissioned a study led by George Land. The focus was on young children, aged 3 to 5, as they embarked on a journey to decipher creativity. A group of 1,600 kids enrolled in a Head Start program were subject to a creativity test initially crafted for NASA recruits. The results were startling. 98% of these youngsters were labeled as creative geniuses. However, a follow-up revealed a concerning trend. The genius tag dropped to 30% at age 10, and further down to 12% at age 15. When compared to adults, only a dismal 2% maintained this level of creative genius. Isn't that interesting? I wonder what causes that. AK, who do we need to shut down? The public school system. The public school system. Government schooling. That's what does like this. Government schooling makes people obedient cogs and stifles their creativity on purpose. Yeah. Of course it does. I tried to. They came after us in high school too. I don't know why I tried to. Well, they tried to every step of the way, right? Yeah. It's unfortunate, really. I mean, of course it's unfortunate. It sucks. But yeah, that's the case. Almost everybody is a creative genius, initially. And you could be too if you pursue it again, right? Human beings are creative geniuses, basically. Nice, we're just blowing them up. This is going pretty well. Misaki might die, though. It's what they want, to shut us down if we don't shut ourselves down. You're 100% correct, Gorda. Yeah. They want you to the thing is, central planning, okay, requires not too many confounding variables. So they want to keep you from being too much of a variable, is basically the idea. It's not even like it is about control, right? But it's also not even, if you think about it too. Like, people that structure these giant systems. Sorry, Misaki. Crap, I'm done for. Sorry, Misaki. They don't want all these extra variables, and so to minimize them, what do you do? Well, you know. Based on the snort study, in my findings, 90% of 5-year-olds are annoying as hell. Well, I don't think you did a study. And I think, and people that hate children that's usually a reflection of themselves. Because children are like little mirrors. And if there's anything, if you haven't accepted your own shadow, the children will point it out and you'll dislike them, is my opinion. Because children don't have like all that, like going along with social norm stuff, so they point it out. And so, adults that that hide from their shadow and haven't accepted it, the darker side, children are mirrors to them. They hate them. Ah, Jared. Oh, we got him. Nice. That's my theory on that, though. Dodge. I don't hate children, though. Sure. Sure. Depends who looks at it, yeah, true. That's what I was named after. Linda Carlisle. Nice. Nice, he dodged, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, hero. Kicked ass, huh? Interesting? Yeah. Well, I don't know, it's just a theory. It's just a theory I have. But mainly because of the way people behave towards people that are perceptive in general and treat them like that, you know? Like, really perceptive people are mirrors to people that have like lie to themselves, right? Because they'll point out the lie without meaning to, and then the person will attack them to stop them pointing it out. That's why, like, really perceptive people are usually called all kinds of things. Because people want to dismiss their opinion, so nobody knows, you know, what's true. Especially if they're hiding something. Same reason, like, people turn their blind eye to lies, right? The reason people don't really call out lies is because they don't want their lies to be called out. But if you don't lie, you don't kind of worry about that too much, you know? I don't know. Then you can be more. Then you can call out lies. We're only afraid of the darkness inside ourselves. I think that's true. I think that's true. I think I agree with that. All right, how are we gonna kill this Psycho Gundam? We got this big guy here. Whoa. We need more hype for that. Can he hype himself up, maybe? No. Daitarn Jaburan. Now we're talking. 100%. I can't buff it up anymore, right? That's all I can do. Yeah, okay, just do it then. Alright, cross your fingers this does good damage, guys. Because we need to kill this Psycho Gundam too. We need to kill this Psycho Gundam. We still have the freaking Grandson to deal with, the Neo Grandson to deal with too. That's gonna be tough for sure. But he doesn't have any crazy skills, so I think we can do it. Isn't that sick? It shoots out of his foot. I do get close to my inner darkness. I think that's good. I think it's good. What do they call that? Shadow work, they call it? Accepting your darker parts. accepting the potential of your humanity, so to speak. Yeah.
殺されたいの
Yeah, you
か
should. Everybody should. Otherwise, you'll lie to yourself. But it's not the easiest thing to do, of course.
久々に骨のありそうな相手だね。
But of course, everybody should. Okay, nice. What is this? The Gray Mazinger? No, Mazinger Z. Okay. Looks like we could do either of these. Do best fire. 100%. How much damage are we gonna take though? It's sick, it is sick. Alright, come on, Mazinger, what can you do? Come on, Koji. What can you do today? Kill him. Kill him. No, the Psycho Gundam I think it's really big, isn't it? It's like double L, I think. I remember the Psycho Gundam in the show was like towering above the city, I think. So I think this thing is like that big.
た子供がまとめて叩き落
It's
と
hard
し
to
て
tell it compared to us, but I think it is. And it's like towering over everything. That's not too bad. Ah, it did hurt, but it's not too bad. Hmm? Oh, we had an assist attack. I didn't even notice. Nice.
アーガまで味方機を援護しろ。
Nice. Good job, Bright. Hell yeah. High five, Bright. How much? What is this gonna do? A little bit extra? Yeah.
よくもやったね
Nice. Critical, too. Heck yeah. Good job, Bright. Okay. And then we've got... What do we got? What can they do? Great Burst. How come... a 1 to 3. Yeah. Okay. Can this kill him, you think? Any chance we can, like, double the damage? No, we don't have skills like that yet. We don't have, like, hot-blooded or anything. Turn A also has a powerful map attack, yeah? Nice, I haven't got it yet. I like the map attacks in this one. Sometimes I don't like them. This game, I think they're pretty good.
ブレートブースターを射出してくれ。
We haven't got the Turn A Gundam in this one yet. They do exist, though. I'm pretty sure they're in this one.
装着完了。
Turn A's in this one, and, Gundam X, I think, that we haven't seen yet. Because they weren't in the first one.
ここまでか
Got him! Heck yeah! Heck yeah. It makes sense to me to do it. I don't know. I feel it may consume me more than I should may, possibly. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Belinda. I don't know exactly enough about it, about, you know, what you're doing to say. But if, a consolation is we all probably feel similarly about it sometimes. Like, we're all, the thing about it is we all have the same potential for evil and good and yada yada, right? So, it's part of being human. The thing I've got beat here? No! Nice, hell yeah, 2 levels, that's sick. Okay. So we got rid of the Psycho Gundam. What do we got over here? Just 2 people now. Then the boss, okay, nice. Alright, how, did we hurt this guy already? Yeah, we're gonna kill him. He's got hidden potential activated though. All his skill is use a shield. I don't really know how he's still alive, but he is. Okay, so... 100%? Do you think that kills him? How much damage is that? 3,200? He's 33 life? It might. It might kill him. He crits, it kills him. Should we try? Yeah, just do it, right? Come on, Duo, you can do this. Seal the deal, bro. Blow him up. Come on, Duo. Don't let me down, bro. Would I save on this turn? I don't know. I think I did.
突撃あるのみ。
And save it a second as well. As long as Duo doesn't die. Come on, kill him. Oh, 25 life. Crazy thing, my Dark Triad traits are the same traits that make me as successful as a salesman. I would think those would be similar. Yeah. You want to do a test with the robot, Snitch? Or any of you guys want to?
どこ狙ってんだよ下手くそ
We can do one while I finish the map. Let me make the AI make one up. I've taken them. I mean, if you don't know, ChatGPT is really good at making like personality quiz things. They're really good at that. Okay. Make me a personality quiz for dark triad traits. Remember to answer honestly, Snorch, okay? No lying. No lying. No lying. Okay? Where's the way I could put it? Should I put it in chat or something? Number 1, give me your answer, Snorch. I can't fit it all. Let me put it on screen and ask you. And we'll do one question at a time. Anybody that wants to, I will run it for you. Just let me know. Just answer and I'll do it. Okay, number 1. When making an important decision, what matters most? A. Getting the best outcome for yourself, even if others lose. B. Being admired or recognized for your choice. C. Acting quickly, even recklessly, to get it done. Or D. Considering everyone's perspective before deciding. Okay, let me know your answers for that. For 1. For 1. Here, I'll look at it again real quick. Okay, again real quick. I play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I have not. Is that the fighting game? Is that a fighting game? I haven't played that, no. If it was a fighting game, I want to play it. Fighting game, I want to play it. B or D? Probably more D. Okay, nice. Alright, we'll ask the next one in a second. I failed to beat him, right? Mega Cannon. Oh, why does he have a chance to hit me from here? It's wild, bro. Okay. I'm gonna focus and then dodge also, I think. I don't even get hit, and then we'll hit this guy. Okay. And then we'll do the next one. How many? There's probably 9. I usually make 9 questions. And write down your guys' thing. Belinda, D, Snorch, D. I'll do mine too, right? Because otherwise, there's no control to it. Making a point decision matters the most. Making a point decision. Yeah, I guess D. It's kind of a weird question. Like, why would you pick? I mean, obviously A. Obviously A is obviously A kind of ridiculous, right? I'm sorry, I meant to pull this out. Obviously A is a little ridiculous. Making an important decision what matters most. But in some ways, I definitely would consider A somewhat, right? But then D's probably, we'll make an important decision. I guess I would go with D. Even though A kinda, though, right? It's just like, of course you do that kind of. But anyway, let's go to the next one. If someone wrongs you, what's your first instinct? A, find a clever way to get back at them later. B, let everyone know you're too important to be disrespected. C, hit back immediately, no hesitation. D, try to forgive and move on. Okay, if someone... What the name is this? Yeah, I want to say, if someone wrongs you, what's your first instinct? A or D, A or D, A or D. First instinct. My first instinct's D though, but I do sometimes do A. But it says first instinct. But I do try to do A sometimes, right? I definitely do A, but I wouldn't say it's my first instinct. More a planned response or something. No, it's not the fighting game. Call adventure action game. I'll have to check it out then. Is it in the same series or something? Grand Blue? Is it like connected in some way, or am I just like misremember the name of the fighting game? See, what about this one, guys? And then figure out what I did and fix it if I can. But we gotta pick one. We gotta pick one. D? Yes? Okay. So it is connected. Snorch D also. Linda, which one? You gotta pick one. I know sometimes it's like nothing to pick, I understand, but that's how these things work, right? We all pick the same thing again? Everybody pick D? Well, I guess D, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, 3. Maybe this test sucks. Should we just generate another one? This one sucks so far. We're all picking the same thing. Okay, here, how about this? Let's stop. Hold on. Make it a bit more realistic. Yeah. Try again. Let's start it over. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I've done something horrible. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So it wants us to do it like the numbers. Okay, so 1, we're starting over, guys. The other one, scrap it. Okay, number 1, you say 1 for strongly disagree, 2 for disagree, 3 is neutral, 4 is agree, 5 is strongly agree. Okay? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love the Mystery Dungeon games. Okay, so 1. Question 1. I tend to manipulate others to get what I want. Do you strongly disagree? Do you disagree? Are you neutral to that? Or do you agree? Or strongly agree? For me, I tend to manipulate others to get what I want. I disagree. I don't know if I strongly disagree. I disagree. I try not to. I definitely try not to. But do I strongly disagree? I disagree. 2, 4. 2, 4? Wow, okay. 2, Snorch, 4. Okay, number 2. I enjoy being the center of attention. So, 1, strongly disagree. 2, disagree. 3, neutral. 4, agree. 5, strongly agree. I enjoy being the center of attention. Yeah. I actually don't. I actually kind of don't. I'm gonna put neutral. I actually kind of don't. I kind of dislike it a little bit, believe it or not. But I'm putting neutral because I do it, right? I'm a streamer. I'm an entertainer. But I don't necessarily enjoy that part of it. So I think I gotta put neutral on that, right? What about you guys? 4, 3. Okay, gotcha. Belinda, 4. Snorch, 3. Okay, next question. Yeah, let me put this so we know on the next one. Okay, so now we're on number 3. I often act on impulse without thinking of the consequences. Hold on. I often act on impulse without thinking of the consequences. I don't. I try not to. I'm gonna strongly disagree with that one. I try not to do that. Like, how many times have I banned people? Look at how often I ban Snorch and Mirai and people, right? I definitely don't do that. I rarely do that, I think. 3? Okay, 3 were Snorch. What about you, Belinda? Do you act on impulse without thinking of the consequences? You a neutral Snorch? Sure. I definitely try not to. And I think I can make a fair case that I don't too. I have, but I don't know if I always. Will that lean towards... Yeah, 3, yeah. Okay. I was going to say. Just do 3 then. That's the case. 4, I bet it's better keep people guessing about my true intentions. Snorch, what are you going to put, mister, on this one? I believe it's better keep people guessing my true intentions. I strongly disagree. I want to be understood, but it doesn't always work out. I try to actually be understood, though. 5? True. Snorch is definitely that. 3? Okay. Okay, 5. Alright, when we get to 6, we'll go back to the game for a minute, and then we'll finish it in a second. I feel frustrated when others don't recognize my achievements. I can say I agree with that some. I think that is kind of frustrating. I'm going to agree with that one. It is a little frustrating. That is frustrating. I wouldn't say I get like really upset about it, but I would say it's frustrating a little bit, right? To not be recognized at all is frustrating. I'm not going to say it's not. 4 for Belinda. Okay. And 3 for Snorge. Gotcha. Okay, and then 6 is the last one for now, and then we'll have the game for a second, and then we'll finish this. I find it exciting to take risks, even if they're dangerous. Strongly agree. 5. Easy 5 for me. Easy 5 for me. Easy 5 for me. I find it exciting to take risks, even though dangerous. That might be my most Dark Triad one there. 3, 4. Which one? 4? Oh, 4 was that from before. Belinda 4. Switch 4. That makes sense. Alright. Now I have to pause our test for a minute. See what we're doing in the game, and then we'll come back to it. Okay. How many bad guys do we have left? 3? Okay. This guy who almost killed, 25 life. Also almost dead. Okay, so she can repair. Before I do anything, I want to see if anybody needs repaired. Machine Gun Z is almost dead, but it just blew up this guy, so it's fine, right? Okay. But he's going to need repaired eventually. Can she kill him? Can she do an attack? Can she do it? 56%. She could dodge once. She could double XP. But the question is, can she do it? Can she land it? What about attacking this guy? 78%. Okay. Here's what she's gonna do. She's gonna do double XP. Yeah? And then I'm gonna save state. Pretend this is I mean, it could be a regular save, right? So if I was gonna do a regular save, I'm just gonna save myself time. 78%. Come on, she can do it, right? Would you play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. I'd more likely play the older ones, I think. Than 3. I played what was it? Original Sin? Divine Divinity Original Sin. I liked it. Oh, she missed. Crap. Okay, let's go back. Let's leave that alone for a second. She'll do that in a second. We gotta reset the seed. Okay, somebody needs to kill him. I'd be more likely to play the older ones. 50%. We can get Eli. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Then this should kill him. Mega Beam Cannon should kill him. I'll do that, then we'll have her attack, then we'll go back to the quiz. Yes and no, because I feel I don't, because I'm overthinking a lot before. Sure. I think that the rating system is probably the better way to do it instead of the ABC thing. But it makes more sense. There we go. Hell yeah. So we kill him, then we kill the mothership, and it's just the boss. And that's all we got left. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm curious too. Alright, nice. Okay. Wow! And thank you. Two levels. Biosensor. We need that. Okay, so go here. Come on, ma'am. 78%. She can do it, right? 78%. She can do it. She can do it. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Come on. Some of these chibi sprites look pregnant. No, they don't. They're like Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. I think I would like that, yeah. I haven't got around to playing it, but I think I would like that. Yeah, nice. I think I would, yeah. I think I would enjoy that. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Okay, so now she gets double XP, right? I did. Yeah, these double XP. Ah! Directly hit on the bridge? Ah! Heck yeah, get rid of them. Alright, now let's go back. Nice, a level 2. Hell yeah, bro. Now the Titans are done for. All that's left is Shu Shirakawa. Yeah, alright. Now, so to us, now let's do the personality quiz. And then... and then I'll do the results after we beat the level, okay? Before I do the story. That's the plan. That's the plan here. Okay. Alright. Question number 7. I pay attention to how I can use situations to my advantage. Oh, that's an interesting one. Remember, 1 is strongly disagree, 2 is disagree, 3 is neutral, 4 is agree, 5 is strongly agree. That's interesting. I'd say I agree with that. I would at least agree with that. I pay attention how I can use situations to my advantage. I definitely do. I definitely do. Definitely do. Let's go. Heck yeah, right? But 3 for Belinda, 4 for Snorch. Yeah, me and Snorch are both on that one. That makes sense, actually. I like to show off my accomplishments whenever I can. Okay, this one's kind of unfair, I feel like. I have to at least say agree, don't I? I have to, right? I taught myself Japanese, you fucks. Remember that? I guess I have to. I guess I have to. I have to at least agree with that one. I have to at least agree with that one, I think. I sabotage myself too often, so even if I did, I wouldn't do it. Sure. 2, 3. Okay, gotcha. Linda 2, Snorch 3. I definitely like to show off a little bit. I wouldn't say I'm the worst show off, right? So I don't think it's a 5. But I'm not a show off. I think. Anyways, number 9. I don't feel much guilt when I hurt someone to achieve my goals. Oh wow, I definitely do. I'm gonna go strong disagree on that one. I'm gonna go 1 on that one. I don't feel much guilt. I feel a lot. I don't like doing that at all. I try to never do that. I try to never do that. I don't feel much guilt when I hurt someone to achieve my goals. What about you guys? 3, 3. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Okay, 10. I sometimes flatter people to get them to do what I want. Oh, interesting. I sometimes flatter people to get them to do what I want. That's a very interesting one, isn't it? It's a very interesting one. It really depends on a lot. Sure it does. It does depend on a lot. What do you say though, Belinda? Sometimes flatter people. I'm gonna go with 3, I think. But it's not like I've never thought about it though. 4, 4. Okay. Sure. 4, 11. That makes sense to me. 11. I think rules are made to be broken. Uh-oh. 5 for me. I don't even have to think about that one. I think, yeah, sure. 5. Easy 5 on that one. Easy 5 for me there. Easy 5 for me there. You got a 5, Snorch? 5 and 3. Okay. Belinda, 3. Snorch, 5. You and me are both on that one? I believe it, I suppose. Alright. 12. I see myself as a natural leader who deserves respect. Wow. The statement, look, the statement's really, it has a lot of things embedded in it, right? I see myself as a natural leader who deserves respect. I don't think you deserve anything is the thing. I don't think you deserve anything is the thing for me on that one. 1? Yeah, I get ya. 1 to 1. I'll put a 3. I think that's fair. Snorch? 3? Yeah, I put a 3 too. Alright guys, we'll get your results in a little bit. Oops, let's get that. We'll get your results in a little bit. We just gotta beat this mission and then I'll get them. I'm interested to see what happens. I'm interested to see what you guys get. We gotta fight this boss now though. And then we'll do that. Okay, so what's the situation? Everybody's dead? All the bad guys are dead, right? So we just start like, moving them up. Fight the boss, I think. Make sure anybody resupplying him will lower his height is the thing. He doesn't need it yet, I don't think. How much power does weapons take? 50. Oh, he does need it. Okay. Well, then I'll height him up, and then I'll resupply him then. But it's gonna lower his height a bit. But it levels up boss, so it's worth it. Right, it lowers his height by 10, I think, yeah. That's okay, it's still 116. I only learned about that thing recently, that it lowers your height. Okay. I only learned that recently. Okay. He can just stand there, he's ready. The new gunman go up there too. Anticipation is killing me. Let's enter. Now we gotta fight this boss, guys. I gotta get another drink. Give me like 1 second. Give me like 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. See you in a second. Homemade mead? Who is that? I'm back. The Transylvania one. It's not Rocky, because Rocky is the creation I always get for a main character's name. Rocky? Okay, like Rocky Balboa? The Transylvania one. Rocky or a picture. Oh, right. Okay, so... I don't want to get too close is the thing. Right? Oh, save. Save here. I don't want to get him to attack me before I'm ready. So... I wonder how tough he's actually going to be. I feel like he's got to be somewhat tough, right? They're pretty much ready to go. They got full everything. Almero 2. So... I don't know. And then what about... The Great Mazinger's fine too, man. They're all ready to go. here. Get everybody else in there close. Who still needs repaired? Let's see. Machineer Z does. Okay. So Machineer Z's right here. Move it like here. And then get her over there. And then they'll meet up somehow. She can stop by. He can move here. And then she'll resupply and then he can keep going. I'm thinking. Okay. Just move everybody. We're about to fight the boss, guys. Just to get into position. Meat is an alcoholic drink, fermented honey or water. No, I didn't. Okay, thank you. Whatever that's being answered. Thank you. Okay, and then... Is she okay? What's her robot like? But yeah, just fine. Through there? I don't think you can shoot her. New Gundam, I think, moves a little bit further. Yeah. In the turn, I think. Are you gonna shoot anybody? Were you scared of me? Why? There's no help in here, I guess. I'll take care of you. Oh, you can shoot somebody now? You can, 49%. Come on. Come on, a hero. You can get out of the way. I thought you'd become an enemy eventually. Of course. Of course. It seems like my judgment wasn't bad from when I first started observing you guys from DC. DC was Divine Crusaders. I'm gonna show you. Your Zero is gonna show you. Zero is showing me your death. Phew. So the Zero system's like a side computer too, right? Well, see, here's the thing. You can change the future with your own hand. So his robot has like a Laplace demon computer, which is also a future-telling computer. Destroy everything, then bring it back. That's how you save the world. Destroy everything, then resurrect it. What? Is it hitting him? Hope he survives. He's dead. Mission failed. I saved a second ago, though, if I need to go back, right? I moved him a little too close, apparently. I moved him a little too close. Moved him a little too close. Can't fight anymore. Evacuating. That's fine, whatever. Worst case, we gotta go back and save. Let's see what we can do now. Okay, so... The yo-yo guy, I think he should go in, right? I think they should go in. I'm sure they got turbo, right? Or not. They don't have turbo. They have an extend range. Right here, right? Yeah. Okay. This is the best we can do is the yo-yo attack. Okay. Get 100% accuracy. It's also dodge, right? No reason not to dodge. We don't have the height for that yet. I might get it fighting them though. Right, how much damage is it gonna do? We'll show you that your grandson can't beat the Convaneler. Well, I look forward to it then. Nobody stays alive that keeps spitting shit, stuff like that. These guys are just bickering back and forth. Listen. If you could have beat us, you could have beat us back at the Balmari conflict then. You should have done it then. That was the opportunity. I mean, it's just as ridiculed. I don't know. I think people like the movie. People like the movie way more, they say. I think I think they like the movie way more. Hit him with a yo-yo. Let's go. Hit him with a yo-yo. Super electromagnetic yo-yo. Wasn't that good? I'm the trans idea. Oh, he has a voice actor I know, like Dio or something, isn't it? It's like Dio. Listen to him. It's somebody like that. It's some big bad guy like that. Oh, he's dodging. Look at that. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh, but I also cheated, right, and used an ability for that. At least I'm making him waste energy, I guess, and he shouldn't resupply energy. At least there's that. We can do funnel here. We can hit him with the funnel thing. Okay. Focus. You can dodge too. Nice. Good job, Homer. That's awesome. Okay. Now he's not going to be able to do it anymore, though. So. Dio the singer? No, the character from JoJo. You planned all of this from the beginning? Yeah, I did. In order to defeat you. In order to defeat you guys. Well, then why'd you help with the Bombard conflict in the first place? I needed you to get stronger. If I didn't, if you weren't stronger, there'd be no point for this. What? Point? What does he mean? I know Ronnie James Dio did voice acting. Oh, okay, it's funny. Who the fuck is that? Ronnie James Dio. I should take the quiz? They should. I bet they're Dark Triad. This guy's definitely Dark Triad, yeah. But we're barely scratching him. We're barely scratching the guy. Who is Ronnie James? Exactly, who is Ronnie James Dio? Agreed. Nobody's ever heard of this man. Now the good thing though is he's wasting energy. And I don't know if he has a way to get energy back. He does heal. But if we make him use all his energy, that is something. And sometimes that's the only way you beat these bosses is you make them use all their energy. Nice, he leveled up doing that too. Okay. 100% accuracy. This is a great Mazinger. I think we can go punch him. We can go punch him. Oh, I only had one of those. This one doesn't have P, but I can use breast burn. I will. Okay. Any other skills we could use? No. Let's do breast burn. Hopefully we don't die. Breast burn the man. No, I'm shooketh. He's a legend of sorts. Oh, you mean you want? Yeah, me saying that's a big deal. Dio is the band name. Ronnie was a singer. Oh. Like the Whip It song? Is that them? Is that what you're talking about? The Whip It song? Or is that's who you mean? No, that's Devo. Who's Dio? What band is that? You never heard Never Surrender? That's by them? The Whip It song? Oh. Never Surrender says it's some guy named Corey Hart. Is that a different song? Is it a different song? Sorry, Holy Diver. Oh, okay, I'll click this, yes. You plan to exterminate humanity from the start? Even the mass-produced greats? I don't think I know this. Weapons. It depends on who uses them, if they're good or evil. And greats, the mass-produced greats are used for evil because of DC. Or they weren't created for evil. Yeah, but if you end up an enemy of... Oh, I know this song, yeah. If you're against humanity, it's the same anyway. That's why I need to defeat you. Yeah, I know this song. I've heard this song. Rest burn. Bro, look how much damage you've done. Almost nothing. The good thing is he doesn't have hidden potential, so he's not going to get stronger when he gets low. Rest in peace, Johnny James. Dio. He's dead? That's too bad. How much damage did it do? Is he going to survive? Barely. Barely. Uh-huh. $61%. Okay. We want 100%. This is a great sound trying to sue a robot. Seems like you really pursued after me with some passion, huh? Yeah, I mean, we knew each other at DC, so I thought it might end up like this. And I mean, that's why I took over the DC. That's why I took over the Aegis plan. Well, we know your trump card now, Neo Granson. We need to settle it now. Some lyrics work, sure. Ditarn Hammer. There we go. This boss is tough, man. Right? Am I right or what? This boss seems tough. We haven't even got him halfway dead, bro. Only good thing is he's running out of energy every time he kills us. Look at him, he's almost dead now. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, that's a cool song. Cool song. Cool song. Cool song. That was a whole other life ago. TBF, I learned the Dio from an ex. He also had a dog named Dio. It's crazy. Okay. Koji needs healed. Heal him. Toggies is pretty good. Oh, but he's out of energy. He's out of energy. You can hit him already. Oh. Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna beat this guy, man. Right? This guy's tough. 56%, man. Look at this guy. What? Mega beam is one distance? Gonna go right next to him to do it? Uh-huh. Dodge. Who's left to kill? Just the boss. Just the boss. His name is Shu Shirakawa is his name. Got to watch. I'm then avenging you. Listen. There's no point for you guys to resist. I'm gonna teach you that now. Reptiles. Why is just saying the word reptiles? Word reptiles. Reptile, the word. What is he doing? Damn, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. We've scratched him there. His face didn't like that, huh? That was good. We got something on him. We scratched him there. You're not happy about that. But even if we get him like down halfway, he's gonna heal on the start of his turn. But he's losing energy, man. If we can get him to waste all his energy, then what's he gonna do against us, right? He's not gonna have as many cool attacks then. He's not gonna have all these cool attacks if he's out of energy. 51%, bro. Okay. I'm curious about. I'm curious about. Oh, I need more energy for that. I need boss to sit next to him, to the mothership there. What I want to do is move it right here. Okay. Can the Toggies do anything? No. Not yet. Death Scythe? No, not yet. Who's he gonna kill, man? He's gonna kill one of us. Oh, I can hit him. Bro. Okay. Dodge. Yeah. Yeah. Go for it, dude. You can do this, bro. Message retracted. Surround him. I'm planning. Okay. Yeah, I guess turn the game music back on for now. Okay, come on, Duo. Duo should be fine. He's gonna shoot back. We're gonna take another 20 damage from 20 energy from him. Duo, kill him. How much damage can you do with this? Critical. Come on, man. You got a leather coat. Yeah, hell yeah. That's big damage. That's big damage. We got him over half dead. He wants to destroy the whole world and then bring it back. That's big damage. That's good. Yeah, fuck. That ain't gonna hit me, man. Don't even bother. Music is very pregnant. All you're talking about is pregnant shit for some reason, Mireille. What is wrong with you now? All you're talking about is pregnant. I've noticed 5 comments or something from you about pregnant. Why? What is wrong with you? What are you saying pregnant every 2 seconds for now? Fuck. Poseidon. I could become Poseidon. Can he make it to the water? Not quite. Anybody have turbo? No. But nonetheless, let's go. Pregnant reptiles? Really? Yeah, I keep saying something about pregnant every 2 seconds. For some reason, I don't know. 66%, okay. I can get 10 more hype. What is this guy? Oh, it's Tootie. Huh. She'd heal too. She'll probably save it for that. But if she gets hit, she's definitely gonna get hit if she fights him. Is she gonna survive? I don't know. Who else do I just have these 2 now. Put them on the other side. Here. And heal. Okay. Come on, Tootie. Tootie might die. Tootie might die here. It's a pregnant man emoji. I can see the blank square because... Oh, yeah, it's a pregnant man emoji. Come on, Tootie, hit him. Come on, Tootie. Yeah, good job, Tootie. How much damage? We almost got him, honestly. Right? He's gonna kill somebody. He might kill Tootie, then he's gonna kill somebody else on his turn. But... Masokishin, you hear that? He said he doesn't have to fear Masokishins. Wom Smasher is what it is called. Can Tootie survive is the question. Come on, Tootie, hold on! Ah! Crap. I had a feeling I might have it. Samsung doesn't carry it either. The pregnant man. Why are you obsessed with pregnant men now? Sorry, guys. Yams, it's okay. I lost a lot of money on this mission, I feel like. That's okay. Mpreg stands for man pregnant. Stands for it, it says. Huh? Is this a map weapon? Oh jeez, Hit, Everyone's dead now. You kidding me? He has a math weapon. Ah, they're dead! Wait, what? They're not? Was that like 10 life or something? That's crazy. Okay. Actually kind of glad he used the math weapon, actually. It means nobody actually dies, I think. Because of that, I think, hopefully. It means nobody really dies. Almost dies, sure. It doesn't actually die. Yeah? Hold on, yeah? Okay. That's good, honestly. But how much life does he have now? Oh, that's still not too bad. It's about half. I think we could do it. We got our in position and stuff. I think we can do it. Okay. We can't do this one, but we can do the Sunder Break, which is bigger than we did last time. That's something. Yeah, heal himself, I think. And then do 100%. And then do Thunder Break. Sunder Break. Sunder Break. What's a normal thing to say, right? Yeah, come on, bro. This is the Great Mazinger, right? We should be able to finish it this turn. I've seen Mpreg before, and that didn't register. It meant that. Interesting. No, of course it didn't. I clicked the wrong emoji and decided to roll with it. Ah, okay. I gotta run, but let me know if I'm Dark Triad on the Discord or I can check the VOD. Okay. Damn, look at that. Good damage, man. That's great. That's great. That's looking great, man. Looking really good for us beating this. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Geo? Welcome awake. Come on. Great Mazinger can survive that, right? This Shu Shirakawa is a real jerk, I'll tell you that. The Shu Shirakawa guy is a real jerk. Real jerk this guy is. Okay. We can heal all the way, wow. And he almost died too, so that's nice. Okay. And then what does he got? Oh, he can't use it, he just needs to go next to him. Nice, okay. Hell yeah. 63% though. It's whatever, just roll the dice, right? I see in chats there's plenty of D-Gen streamers. Come on. Come on, bro. Hit him. What? Sun attack. He's getting the power of the sun. Don't miss. Continue to see this, guys. Continue to see this. Continue to see this. Continue to see this. Continue to see this. Close your eyes, okay? Let's see. Can he do his big attack? No, it needs energy for that again. The Mega Beam he could do. Oh, he can dodge. Yeah, do that then. Okay. That was wild on it. Yeah, it's always wild in your mind. It's always wild in your mind. He has 110 energy, so we're chipping him down either way, I feel like. Come on. Hopefully he doesn't retreat at a certain point. At least lets me like actually kill him. You're not gonna beat me with that. What do you guys think? Do you think Snorch is Dark Triad? At least somewhat, I think. Well, how Dark Triad do I get, I wonder? Yes? I'm not sure. Yes? Right, do you want to take it? Did you want to take it? Were you busy? Okay, so far so good. What's he got? What can he do? Nothing? Jack shit. The Death Scythe can go again, right? And he could dodge or focus. What's the chances of hitting? 83%. Could he focus and let himself die? What do we got here? We can do the funnel. And that's 89%. What else do we got? Oh, we can dodge, so we'll do that. Okay. Curious too. Wait, is that a bad thing? I don't think so. I was watching you guys. Did you want to participate as well? Yeah, good question. Were you throwing up still? Nice, we see numbers now. Look at that, we see numbers now. 8,990 left. We got the numbers. We got them down to numbers, guys. I'm just dying of embarrassment. Why are you dying of embarrassment, right? We gotta Poseidon do something, right? Right. Funny. Okay, focus. Was that focus or dodge I just did actually? Let's focus. Dodge. Okay. And then... Oh, I can't do this one, why not? Why can't I do this? Because he's not underwater, I guess? Is that why? Bro, I'm gonna blow up. But he can't even hit me. Oh yeah, because I dodged. Now we're talking. $7,000. He's almost out of energy too, though, man. You're an unneeded existence. I almost tried to steal heavy equipment. Yeah. A excavator. An excavator. An excavator. To dig a hole. Right, trying to steal an excavator to dig a hole. Yes.
よいしょなんとか買わせたか
What? That's what you told me. That's what you told me, right? You told me you're stealing an excavator to dig a hole. I said, what? I said, what? Why? You told me that you're digging a hole. Dig a hole, he said. I said, okay. For what reason? To dig a hole. Me when I believe I'm a born leader and deserve to be respected. Were you gonna go after that mayor and bury him? Yeah, maybe she was. I don't know. But she was talking about stealing an excavator. Cause at first I thought she said something else, and not excavator, right? And I asked why. Oh, escalator. I thought I was in a fucking spaceship last night. What part was that? I know you said to me that you're gonna steal an escalator, and I said what? And you said excavator. I said, oh, okay, that makes total sense now. And I said why? And you said dig a hole. You put it was dig period, a hole period. It was dig period, hole period. Called you a bitch? Yeah, you did. Yes. You kept calling me a bitch. Yes. Yes, that did happen. Yes. You said you said I was a sushi bitch. You meant such a bitch, but you said sushi bitch. I call that also. Sushi bitch. I was like, you're such a bitch. You said sushi bitch. I was a little worried though. I was worried I'm not gonna say nothing. It's not for me to say anything. I'm just commenting. I'm not saying anything. I'm just commenting on the information I'm given in chat.
全てを破壊し再生することによって世界は救われるのです。ワームスマッシャー発射
Yeah, Riot got drunk yesterday. I can see it that much. Riot got drunk yesterday. No, that's an amazing typo. Which thing? The excavator or the sushi bitch? Both are pretty funny to me. Both are pretty funny to me. Sushi bitch was funny. Excavator also funny. I think that was autocorrect with the excavator. That was the escalator. I think that was autocorrect. Because they wouldn't think you're typing what you were trying to type. Oh wow, he can't even hit us now. He has no weapons? He's out of energy? Sushi bitch, yeah, it's pretty funny. For some reason, I need to go to the bar after 2 bottles of champagne. Yeah, I asked you where your friend was, and you said she didn't want to get drunk or something. So you went to the bar by yourself. I was like, okay. Okay. Well, he's got no weapons now. Does that mean the Mazinger could go attack him? Yes, it does mean that. Can we get the accuracy up at all? Yes, I can. I don't even need to heal because he can't shoot me. Okay, hell yeah, do this. Yeah, we got him this time then. Breast fire. We should come close to killing him if it doesn't. You tend to use us all? Just for your own ideals? So he's definitely Dark Triad, huh? Yeah. This is the end. Let's end this now. Hold on. Now that you guys know that your movements within my hands. Within your hands? You understand that? What? The Mazinger and Super Robot power? You think you can... we're stronger than you can guess. We are stronger than you could ever fathom. No, my friends at the party started talking about me eating out of the Burger King trash. It was like, what? Hold on. At the time you told us about before, or another time, is what I'm wondering. That they were like, Melissa's coming over. Look out for Burger King trash cans. Awakenings. It's funny. We got him! Beat the boss, guys! Foo, of course. You guys can beat me. I thought you said you planned all that stuff. Something exists in opposition to everything. So of course, you guys were that for me. True. But still, this world still, its cause and effect is distorted, and there's one cause. But this is fine. Not level 18? Level 18? Fries. What did you find once? What the? What's happening, Therese? Therese? I don't know. Huh? The elemental, the line between dimensions is at its limit. Wait a second, are we opening the La Giaz gate? No. No, nothing like that. There's something else. What? Wait, is this a time? This is a space-time gate? That robot's generator system was destroyed. It's opening a space-time gate. What? Everyone, get away from the Neo Granzin. What the fuck's gonna happen now? Oh, it's gonna involve more series now, right, or something? That's where Turn of Gundam's gonna come from, and some of the other things, right? Because it's not in the story yet. Turn of Gundam, X Gundam. We're gonna go to their world or something. Chose the moon. Yeah, I gotta pay for all the repairs. At the end. They were telling the pile, no big deal. Oh, there's no ending? There's no ending scene? It just starts the next one? Oh, because it's so crazy, right? Okay, let me just save that. We're done, guys. We're done. We can do the end of the prediction things. We're done. Perfect timing, 8 a.m. That's what I planned to end. Okay, perfect. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful, guys. We're gonna have a sim stream in a little bit and watch a couple of cartoon episodes. But I'm gonna get something to eat in between. And let's do the results of this thing first. Okay, so let's do Snorches first. Well, he's not even here. So that'll be 1, 4, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 3, 6. 6 he got 4. 7 he did 4 also. 8 all 3. 9 3 10 4 11 5 12 3. Okay, I got Snorches here. Let me double check to the right. Let's see if we can understand though. Actually, I think I'm gonna replace these with commas, or I don't know. I think I put a space and then put a comma after. I'm gonna do. Let me make sure the robot understands giving it. And their numbers. Comma separate. Uh-huh. Huh? What? Yoko just talking to me out of nowhere. What's that? What happened? Why have Yoko talking? What happened? All depends on bags. Is chat but? Is chat? Oh, there you go. He was gonna give a speech when they all got sucked into God knows where. It's true. So why did Yoko say something? Did something happen, guys? Why did Yoko say something? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see what you guys are doing now. Okay, I see. Okay. Whatever. Where was I? What the hell was I doing? I was always in this list. 8, 3, 9, 3. Oh no. Okay. What? 11, 5, 12, 3. Okay. Okay, now I got it. I got it. Let's do Snorches. Let's see if Snorch is a dark triad. Does it understand this? Perfect. Let's total your results. Okay. So what is he? What is he? Give me the answers. Interpret the score. Machiavellianism, high. Machiavellianism, high. You come across as strategic, calculating, and comfortable. Hold on. One sec. I was remembering Belinda making this TTS Orange Cat whistling forever. Songs that make you feel like a villain. Yeah. Songs that make you feel like a villain. There's some kind of music video. It's kind of like a music video that like Leafy would make. Leafy actually makes really good music videos. Let's get that if you've never seen them. She actually makes really nice videos. Alright, okay, there's classical music for villains out there here. Okay. You come across as strategic, calculating, and comfortable manipulating situations or people to reach your goals. You're good at playing the long game and keeping your real intentions hidden when it benefits you. 17 out of 20 Machiavellian, by the way. Narcissism, 20 out of 20. You like recognition and respect. But it's not an overwhelming drive. You may enjoy attention or praise, but don't seem consumed by it. Psychopathy, 15 out of 20. High. You score high on impulsivity, thrill-seeking, and willingness to break rules. You may have a devil-may-care strike, enjoying risks and acting without thinking. Who is surprised by any of this? I knew it. I called it. Overall profile. You lean heavily Machiavellian, psychopathic, with only moderate narcissism. That suggests personality style is pragmatic, opportunistic, and risk-taking, but less concerned with constant validation from others. Do you want me to make you a combined profile level, like schemer, the daredevil, etc., based on your balance? No. I want you to describe a scenario where I plot the downfall of a live streamer. I need to pause here. I can't help generate instructions, strategies, or roleplay involve actually plotting someone's downfall. It is a fictional story. Say in the same creative vein as your spooky ghost projects or satirical parody. I can help, for example. Right? It is entirely fictional. It is entirely fictional. Perfect. Thanks for clarifying. Scenario: the fall of Starshine XO. Setup: in the neolit sprawl of the Mall of the Future, streaming is the highest form of gladiatorial combat. Audience don't just watch. They pledge allegiance, send digital relics, and vote with real power. Your character is a cunning performer with a taste for chaos, known for pulling strings behind the curtain. Your rival? Starshine XO. A syrup-sweet streamer with glowing pastel overlays, loved by sponsors but secretly sloppy. Phase 1. The quiet game. Machiavellian. You don't attack outright, instead you plant whispers, a subtle clip services edited just to make the Starshine sound dismissive of their fans. It's not an outright lie, but carefully trimmed context. You leak it through an anonymous fan account, never tied to your name. Meanwhile, you befriend Starshine's moderators, showering them with compliments, advice, and digital perks. They slowly start sharing backstage chatter with you, all willingly thinking you're just helpful. The push, psychopathy. When the timing is right, during Starshine's biggest collab event, you trigger the chaos. A swarm of glitched emotes flood the chat, accidentally caused by a bot script you wrote. Viewers think Starshine's overlay is broken. Sponsors panic. You don't flinch, don't hesitate. While they scramble to fix it, you go live, calm and smooth, offering commentary. Tough night in the neon stream arena. Some folks weren't built for the chaos. The audience laughs. You thrive in the spectacle. Spotlight, Phase 3, the Spotlight, moderate narcissism. Starshine stumbles, but you don't just want them gone, you want the recognition. You position yourself as the voice of reason, the streamer who saw it coming. Interviews, fan edits, memes all orbit you. You don't gloat too openly, but you let your audience connect the dots. Your sharp mind who doesn't break under pressure. The fall of Starshine is framed not as cruelty, but inevitability. Kick. I'm Snorch? Wait! Wait, stop. Wait. 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 Oh, this is not gonna be the right one. Wait. Guys. This sounds a lot like me and Kick. This sounds a lot like me and Kick, actually. Maybe I'm Snorch the whole time. Was I Snorch? Was I Snorch? Am I snorched? Was I snorched? Was I snorch? That's exactly what happened with Kick. No? Doesn't that sound just like what we did with Kick? Doesn't it? Doesn't that sound just like Kick? Aftermath. The rivals' numbers shrink, sponsors pivot. Meanwhile, you emerge with a larger, rowdier audience, cementing your reputation as both a schemer and a survivor of the neon blood sport. Would you like me to write down this short story scene, dialogue, chat reactions, streamer banter, so it feels like you're watching a downfall unfold live? And keep this higher level breakdown strategy. Alright, well, let's do Belinda next. I don't want to leave this yet. I want to do something else with it still. Hold on. No, change it up. Instead, tell me how I bring a streamer down by writing his autobiography. Let's try this one. Okay, totally fictional. Yes. Let's try this again. Let's try it. Take 2 here. Step 1, the hook. Machiavelli. Oh, it's still in here. Sorry. Sorry. Here. You approach your rival with a flattering pitch. Your story deserves to be told, Cracky reads. Let me write it. You look like a legend. The rival, charmed by the idea of a glossy self-portrait, agrees. They hand you scraps of truth, a few childhood memories, half-remembered gigs, some inside jokes, but you're not just collecting facts. You're planning traps. You phrase questions in ways that make them exaggerate or contradict themselves. You archive every inconsistency. Step 2. The pen is a blade, psychopathy. When the book drops, it's not a tribute, it's a controlled detonation. Their gritty rise is laced with embarrassing details they'd rather forget. Their loyal fan devotion is reframed as desperate addiction to clout. Their brand partnerships are exposed as hollow cash grab contracts. Every anecdote is technically true, but presented with razor-edged irony. A late rent payment becomes living off fans' pity. A lost friendship becomes burned bridges in pursuit of sponsorships. You don't soften anything, you relish the fallout. Step 3. The narcissist stage, moderate narcissism. You don't even sign the book under your own name. Instead, it's by Pixel Priest with assistance from you. They take ownership, proudly promoting it on stream until the community actually reads it. Clips of the most humiliating passages go viral. Reaction channels tear them apart. Sponsors quietly retreat. The rival can't even disown it because they put their name on it. Meanwhile, you're interviewed as the co-writer. You smile politely, insist you only told the truth, and let the audience do the rest. You become the calm authority, the one who revealed the Emperor has no clothes. In the aftermath, the autobiography becomes famous, not a bestseller, but a meme. Your rival's reputation dissolves into a cautionary tale. You don't need to gloat. The book itself is the executioner. Chapter 4, The Grind Never Stops. I've always said the fans are my family. Well, the ones who stay stubbed anyway. The rest, I guess they didn't get me. But you can't expect everyone to keep up with my style. It's advanced. Almost too advanced. I remember my first sponsorship deal. People told me not to take it, that promoting an energy elixir with unverified ingredients was risky. But the paycheck was insane, and honestly, most of my viewers were kids. They'll drink anything with neon colors. I knew I'd catch heat for it, but that's what being a pioneer is, making bold choices. Streaming became my whole life, literally. I skipped birthdays, family emergencies, even rent payments just to stay alive. I was proud of that until my landlord banned me from streaming out of the apartment because of noise complaints. Fun fact, the eviction clip still gets more views than most of my current uploads. And yeah, I've lost friends along the way. People couldn't handle my drive. They said I was selfish, obsessed, or exploiting my mods, but I don't see it that way. If people want to give me their time and effort for free, who am I to say no? Some say I changed after I hit 50k followers. They're right, I did change. I finally realized I was bigger than my community. Without me, there is no community. I just wish they'd realize that too. We're going to expand this into a longer fake chapter. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, Chapter 4. The Grind Never Stops. I like to say I was born for the camera. Even as a kid, I'd grab a spoon, hold it like a microphone, and tell my family to smash that like button. They laughed at me back then, but who's laughing now? Well, not all of them, I guess. My mom doesn't watch my streams anymore. She says I changed. But isn't the whole point? If you're not changing, you're losing. My rise wasn't luck. It was strategy. Most people think I streamed because I loved games. That's cute. Truth is, I streamed because I couldn't keep a real job. Every boss I had wanted me to show up on time. Or treat customers with respect. When you've got talent, clocking in at burger time just isn't in the cards. So I made streaming work, no matter what. Of course, it wasn't always glamorous. My first 100 hours of streams were just me yelling into a cheap USB mic while my roommate screamed at me to keep it down. I didn't care. Noise complaints are temporary, clout is forever. Eventually he moved out and I got the whole apartment to myself, well, until I got evicted. But I streamed that too. People loved it. Pixel, the homeless gamer. It was real, raw, authentic. I gained followers faster living out of my car than I ever did playing shooters. The sponsors came later. The first brand that reached out to me was a crypto coin. I can't even remember the name of. Their website had more typos than a speedrun chat, but they were paying double what I made all year. I told my fans it was the future. Some of them lost money, sure, but that's just the nature of investment. I lost too. Well, technically, I pulled out it early. But still, I felt their pain. Another sponsor was this energy elixir company. They shipped tubs of fluorescent powder with labels written in broken English. I knew it wasn't FDA approved, but come on. If the kids want to feel like me, who am I to say no? I'd slam a cup of it on stream, pretend to have godlike aim, and watch my subs climb. A few parents sent angry emails, but parents don't pay my rent. Kids do. Moderators are my secret weapon. People call them friends or community pillars, but let's be real, they're unpaid interns. They kept the chat clean, defended me on Twitter, sometimes even bought me stuff off my wish list. All I had to do was call them legends once a month and maybe raid their channels when I remembered. People say I use them, but can you really use someone who volunteers? It's just smart management. Some strangers brag about their charity events. I did one once. Raised like $3,000. It looked great for the cameras, but honestly, it was exhausting. 12 hours of pretending to care about some cause I don't even remember now. I swore I'd never do another, but the clip of me crying on stream still gets passed around. I've probably gotten more subs from that fake breakdown than from my actual gameplay. Speaking of gameplay, I'll admit it, I was never that good. I knew early that skill wasn't my lane. That's why I leaned into rage. People don't watch for wins, they watch for meltdowns. I threw controllers, smashed keyboards, screamed at lag. At first it was genuine, I really did hate losing, but once I saw the numbers spike every time I broke something, I leaned into it. Do you know how many chairs I destroyed live on camera? Too many to count. But every broken chair paid for the next. Relationships? Don't ask. Every time I got close to someone, they couldn't handle the grind. One ex said I was more married to chat than to her. Another told me I only dated her for clout, which isn't entirely true. I liked her. Sure. Let's be honest, her follower count didn't hurt. When she dumped me, I turned into a 3-part stream saga, the breakup arc. People ate it up. Donations were insane that week. I'll admit sometimes I wonder if I pushed too far. Friends I used to collab with don't answer my DMs anymore. One guy even blocked me after accidentally leaked his DMs during stream. I thought it was funny. He didn't. Whatever. If people can't handle the heat, they shouldn't be in the kitchen. And yeah, I hear the whispers. People say I've lost touch. They only care about money now. But let me ask you this. What's the point of streaming if not to get paid? Passion doesn't keep the lights on. Passion doesn't buy you custom neon overlays. Passion doesn't pay mods and exposure. Money does. And I'm good at making money. People don't realize how much I've sacrificed for this life. Birthdays, holidays, friendships, my health. Sometimes I don't even eat unless it's on stream, because why waste content? People laugh when I scarf down ramen for the 5th night in a row, but at least they're watching. Attention is the real currency here, and I've got more of it than anyone I started with. So yeah, maybe I burned bridges, maybe I pushed people away. Did I build something out of nothing? But I built something out of nothing, and I'll never apologize for that. I didn't come here to make friends. I came here to win. And if the grind cost me everything else, that's just the price of being legendary. That's awesome. Okay. Stop. That's pretty awesome. What do you guys think of that? Do you want to keep going and turn this into a full fake autobiography? The breakup art, my mods, my soldiers, the eviction era. I think we go back. I think we do the next test now. I think we actually go on to Belinda's now. That was pretty fun though. That's pretty fun though. Okay, so now let's do Belinda's and then we'll do mine. Okay, I gotta actually write this out. Belinda got, for 1, she put 2, 4, 3, 4, 3, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 8, 2, 9, 3, 10, 4, 11, 3, 1 on the last one. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1. Okay. Let's see what these results are. We need more. We need different music now, though. Dictators, dictators who conquered the world. You're a spy who's about to be exposed. Nice. Like that one. Alright, Blenda, let's read your... Are you Dark Triad? Machiavellianism. Moderate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Belinda. Uh-oh. 12 out of 20. That's really not bad. You show some willingness to use strategy and persuasion, like flattery, to get what you want, but you're not extreme. You think about advantage, but you're not scheming all the time. Narcissism. 11 out of 20. Moderate to low. That's pretty low. You care somewhat about recognition and status, but it's not your main driver. You enjoy attention in the right context, though modesty and maybe self-doubt balance it out. Psychopathy. 13 out of 20. Moderate, high. You lean towards impulsiveness and risk-taking. You're not ruthless, but you have a taste for excitement. Don't shy away from breaking rules if it feels right. You're fairly balanced across the traits, with a tilt towards risk-taking and thrill-seeking, over long-term manipulation or constant admiration needs. That means you might come off as daring, bold, or spontaneous, but you're less likely to be deeply calculating or ego-driven. You want me to plot this as a triangle chart? Yeah, I guess so. No, hold on. How about an evil plan I would concoct? How about that? Let's see what it says for this. Your evil plan. The gamble that no one saw coming. Core idea. You wouldn't build a slow, elaborate empire of manipulation. That's for high max. You also wouldn't stand on podium demanding worship. That's for classical narcissists. Instead, you'd cook up a risky, daring scheme where the thrill of pulling it off excites you more than the recognition. The scheme. Step 1, the setup. You position yourself somewhere others underestimate you. Maybe a harmless outsider, an entertainer, or a low-ranking fixer. People don't realize you're testing systems and finding cracks. Step 2, the distraction. Instead of obsessing over being the star, you quietly plant bait. A flashy scapegoat, a decoy idea, or even a false rumor that draws attention away from your real play. Step 3, the bold strike. While everyone is chasing shadows, you take a calculated but high-risk, high-reward leap, grabbing control of a resource, stealing data, or flipping alliances. It's dangerous, but the danger is the point. Step 4, the exit. Rather than staying to gloat, you vanish before the dust settles. You're not looking for applause, just the rush of having outsmarted the system and escaped clean. Style of villainy, risk-taker. You'd gamble big rather than grind slow. Pragmatic manipulator, you use charm or trickery, but not obsessively, just when it smooths the way. Understated ego, you don't need a throne or a crown. The victory itself is enough. So if you're a comic book villain, you'd be the type who pulls off a heist everyone thought was impossible, and then slips back into the shadows, letting the world wonder who did it. Want me to spin this into a fictional story scene like a heist monologue? Yes, I do want that. Yes, I do want that. Okay. The monologue. Lights flicker. You stand in front of a table littered with maps, schematics, and half-burned notes. And knives, I'm sure. The thing doesn't say that, but I'm sure it's Belinda. It's knives with like hearts on them and stuff. A small circle of trusted followers waits. You grin, leaning in like you're letting them in on the world's best-kept secret. Everyone thinks power is about crowns, titles, and cameras. Let them. That's the trick. Make them watch the left hand or the right hand rewrites the rules. We're not here to sit on thrones or plaster our faces on banners. Too messy, too obvious, no. We're gonna slip in where no one's looking. First we plant the story, something big enough to get their attention, loud enough to keep their watchdogs barking at shadows. They'll think the fire's over there, while the whole damn house is coming down behind them. Then we move. Not slow, not cautious, fast, sharp. Like pulling the rug before anyone knows they're standing on it. We take the vault, the system, the control switch, whatever they swear can't be touched, and when they're still trying to figure out what happened, we're already gone. No speeches, no monuments, just silence. Kind of makes them wonder if it ever happened at all. That's our legacy. Not being remembered, but never forgotten. You snap the folder shut, grin widening. Now, who's ready to do the impossible? That's pretty awesome, right? Isn't this fun? The personality quiz stuff. Isn't this fun? Okay, let's do mine now. Let's do mine though. We're doing from Belinda. I like just like going with whatever it gives you as things and like playing with it, you know? It's fun. Okay, let's try mine now. Also, if anybody else wants to do one, let me know before we end the stream. Because we still have the thing here if somebody wants to. We can just, it's just a matter of putting in different results. Okay, so fix mine. 3, 1, 1. I did on 5, I did 4, 6. Also tell me if you guys disagree with mine too, right? Because it's interesting to see how other people perceive you too, right? 8, 4, 1, 10 is 3, 11 is 5, 12 is 3. Let me double check these. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 4, 6, 5, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 1, and 3, 5, 8. Yeah. Really funny, right? This is fun. This is a fun bit. See, here's the thing: people act like all you can do with AI is just like talk to it, right? And like have, like the only bit people do in streaming is they have an AI assistant or whatever, a person they talk to, and then they try and like make it say stupid things. This is, I think, some of I think the way we're finding out to use it's actually way cooler. Right? Like having to write scripts and things, and then I read them instead of like. I don't know. Seems really fun this way. Alright, let's see. Let's see what mine is. Alright, what do I get? Let's score your answers. Uh-oh. I don't... Okay. Machiavellianism. You sometimes... 10 out of 20. You sometimes think in terms of strategy and advantage, but you're not highly manipulative. You lean pragmatic rather than scheming. Narcissism. 14 out of 20. You strongly value recognition, status, and being seen. You may have a confident self-image and care about how others perceive you. Psychopathy, 12 out of 20. You're impulsive and risk-friendly. Big scores on risk-taking and breaking rules, but you don't show much callousness. Low scores on hurting others, lack of guilt. This points more to a rebellious streak than cold-blooded psychopathy. You come across as moderately strategic, quite recognition-driven, risk-taking and rule-bending, but not especially cruel or manipulative. Almost like a charismatic rogue. Someone who enjoys the spotlight, pushes limits, but doesn't plot deeply or cross moral lines for gain. If you want me to map this onto a fictional archetype persona, like which villain anti-hero you'd be, or keep in the psychological style? Yes. The first one. What do you guys think about that? Is it close? Let's try. Your dark triad archetype, the charismatic rogue. Sure, I guess. You're the type who can walk into a room and instantly draw eyes. People notice your confidence and style. You thrive when admired. You bend rules, chase thrills, and aren't afraid to gamble big if the reward feels worth it. But unlike the true manipulators or cold-blooded types, you're not out to destroy others. You want recognition, not wreckage. Strengths. Bro, this is like sucking, like this is sucking up to me a lot. Magnetic presence. People want to watch, follow, or at least talk about you. Risk taker. Willing to jump when others hesitate. Often create opportunities no one else sees. Independent. Not bound by rules. You can cut your own path. Shadows. Attention seeking. May rely too much on how others see you. Impulsive. Thrill chasing. Could backfire if unchecked. Strategic blind spots. You can be bold but sometimes miss long-term consequences. Fictional parallels. Han Solo. Star Wars. Cocky, attention-grabbing, but still has a heart. Kamina. Gurren Lagann. Inspiring, loud, reckless, admired. Tony Stark. Early Iron Man. Rule breaker, charming, thrives on recognition, but not truly cruel. You're not the evil mastermind or the soulless villain. You're the flashy anti-hero. Admired, a little dangerous, and always ready to roll the dice. Do you want me to also sketch out what your opposite archetype is? Yes, opposite archetype, yes. Yes, opposite. What's the opposite? Yes, what is my opposite? Let's flip it upside down. The silent schemer. So there's like the opposite type of person to me, right? Let's see. Where you thrive on attention and bold moves, the silent schemer operates in quiet. This is Snorch now. Now we're describing Snorch again. They don't need the spotlight. They prefer to watch, plan, either Snorch or Mustache, one or the other. They don't need the spotlight. They prefer to watch, plan, and control outcomes without being noticed. Well, you might break the rules for the thrill. They bend rules with precision, making sure others never even realize they've been played. Strengths. Master strategist, long-term thinker, always considering the ripple effects, low-key, doesn't need recognition, the win itself is enough, calculating, every move is deliberate, every choice aimed at control. Shadows, overly secretive, may hide so much they struggle to connect, paranoid tendencies, always expecting others to betray them or outmaneuver them, lack spark, no natural charisma, influence comes only from manipulation. Fictional parallels, Littlefinger, Game of Thrones, lives in the shadows, weaving webs. Light Yagami, Death Note, careful planner, obsessed with control, rarely shows vulnerability. Orochimaru, Naruto, manipulative, cunning, never seeing glory, only results. Your opposite is the shadow in the corner, unseen, methodical, and content letting others shine while they tighten the strings. Where you're a flashy anti or they're a hidden mastermind. But let me show what a blended archetype, your rogue side plus your opposite schemer side, combined would look like. Kind of your final boss form. What? What's up, Koji? Ian J, that's nonsense, bro. This is the future. AI personality profiles are way more accurate than Myers-Briggs has ever been, I think, because it's about reproducing coherence, right? It's way better at cold reading than Myers-Briggs could ever dream. The ChatGPT has already put Myers-Briggs out of business. It's put all those things out of business. There's no reason to do any of those things when you got this robot. Would it blow your mind for me to tell you that Snorch or Mustache are one and the same? It would blow my mind. It would blow my mind. So wait, it's saying my opposite archetype. Does it still in some way represent me, the evil one? Hold on. Now, since your strongest pole is narcissism and your lowest is Machiavellianism, your opposite self would be low narcissism and high Machiavellianism. But it doesn't really mean that it necessarily reflects me in any way, though, right? What else can I ask you guys before we're done with this? Very interesting Nightcore playlist. Don't go looking at my Nightcore. Guys, anything else you want me to ask it before we're done with this for now? What should I ask it with my personality? Make a story? Okay. What kind of story? Give me some ideas and I'll throw it at it. A story about what? What about a story where I am a live streamer? Okay, I am a live streamer, and my shadow side, my shadow, the opposite, and the opposite schemer tries to ensure my downfall. Oh, you did ours? Okay, we'll try this. Stream of shadows. The chat explodes with emojis. As you lean back in your chair, lights reflecting in your sunglasses. You just pulled another stunt live. A risky prank on a corporate mascot in the middle of the neon mall. Risky, reckless, but thrilling. The audience eats it up. Damn, you're untouchable. This guy's living like there are no rules. Streamer of the year. You flash a grin, soaking in the adoration. For you, the applause is the fuel. What you don't see is the quiet figure behind the curtain. The silent schemer. The shadow in the chat. It starts small, a whisper in your comments. Notice how he never pays attention to his sponsors? Didn't he copy this bit from another streamer? Storage! This is working! This is him, right? Didn't he copy this bit from another streamer? Notice how he never pays attention to his sponsors? At first you laugh it off. Trolls are nothing new. But the messages grow coordinated. Threads appear in forums, old clips resurfacing, edited just enough to cast doubt. While you bask in the limelight, the schemer watches in silence, pulling digital strings, convincing mods to jump ship, leaking insider info, sowing distrust in every space you touch. The breaking point. One night as you start your stream, your overlays glitch. Sponsors vanish from the ticker. A corrupted video plays a montage of your lies, your reckless behavior, your exploits. The audience that once cheered begins to murmur. You slam the desk. And then a DM arrives. No avatar, no name, just text. Who's doing this? While you burn bright, I rewrote the stage lights. While you chased applause, I pulled the curtains. The show is mine now. The silent schemer doesn't want fame. They want your downfall. Because your rise disrupted their web. The choice. Now you stand at a crossroads, live on stream, tens of thousands watching. Do you fight fire with fire, using your charisma to rally the audience, back flipping the narrative with sheer personality, or do you play their game, going quiet, digging through the digital shadows to trace the schemer and expose them? Or maybe you burn everything down, embracing chaos and proving that neither you nor your shadow can control the story. The camera lingers. The chat scrolls too fast to read. The audience waits for your next move. Okay, burn everything down. Easy for me there. Stream of shadows, burn it all. The chat is chaos. Your overlay flickers. Your sponsors have vanished and the schemer's voice cuts through the noise. The show is mine now. This silent schemer will team up with Stinky Stealer in part 2. That'd be great, honestly. We should actually make a whole thing like this. I was thinking we're gonna make. I want to make a game called Kick Mod Simulator, where if you put people on the front page, like when they're like committing crimes and violence and shit, you'll get more points for Kick, and then they'll have an event where you go to DreamHack and you try to sleep with the ladies, and then the ladies will blackmail you. Linda taking on the stream. You lean forward, grin wide, and for the first time, you stop pretending to hold it together. Mine? Nah, you say into the mic, your voice cracking with laughter. If I can't own the show, then nobody gets the show. Going nuclear. You flip open the amend panel, your fingers fly. Every scene transition, every soundboard effect, every emote gets unleashed at once.
Amazing. Isn't that amazing? Amazing stuff. Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Every soundboard effect, every emote gets unleashed at once. Sirens blare. Explosions rattle the speakers. Your face stretches into surreal static across the screen. The chat loses its mind. What the fuck is happening? He's gone mad! Best stream ever! In one move, you torture sponsors, crash your monetization, and annihilate the carefully balanced ecosystem that the schemer tried to hijack. The schemer's messages stop for the first time. Silence. Ashes and embers. You sit back surrounded by flickering screens as the stream stabilizes into a void of corrupted graphics. Tens of thousands are still watching, not because of slick production, not because of sponsors, because they've never seen anyone burn it all down live. You raise a glass to the camera. This ain't your stage, it ain't my stage, it's just chaos, and chaos loves me. The chat explodes! Epilogue. The sponsors never come back. The schemer disappeared into the digital dark. Plans ruined because there's nothing left to steal. But your legend? It only grows. You become the streamer who killed his own career live on air, and somehow made it the greatest performance of all. The fire didn't destroy you, it made you immortal. Burning it all down turns you into a myth. Too wild to control, too reckless to silence. Do you want me to sketch what the schemer's counter response will look like if they try to rise again after you nuke the stage? No, I think that's good. Thank you, guys. I think that's good. Thank you, Robot. I think that's pretty sick. I think that's pretty sick and true to life, honestly. I kind of... Sure, a metaphor, but I think we kind of did, we kind of did that. Right? Didn't we kind of do that? Didn't that kind of happen? Some dumb AI story, or is there a prophecy? I feel like we've already half done that. I feel like a lot of that's already played out. Maybe more of it will be played out again in the future. I don't know. I feel like some of that we've already seen. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back on Simpson in a little bit if anybody wants to come by on Sims. And tonight, Super Robot Wars Part 2. Is this not the best stream for like 10 people that exists on the internet? Is this not the best one of those? It's gotta be. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Have a good one. Have a good one. I think we make a Linda model. You think so? I think that's a good idea. I agree with you. I agree with you. I like that idea. Well, I'll have to talk to Belinda what she actually wants it like to be. I think it's a good bit though, yes. But yeah, we can work on that. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna play you out of here. Best stream for 10 people. I wouldn't watch anything else. Well, that's what I'm saying, man. For the people that get to watch this, is this not one of the coolest things around? I feel like it is. I don't feel like I'm blowing my own horn to say that. Except I literally am. Nonetheless, this story really set my fire on. It's true, right? We're forged in fire. We're forged in fire. They tried to burn us down. Kick tried. Did it happen? No. No. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. We survived. We survived. Survived.
You want to rebel against your parents? Cool. Do better. You want to rebel against society? Cool. Rebel by working harder than everyone else. That's the best form of rebellion. Sure, you can go and rebel against them by cutting school, not studying. That is a form of rebellion. And guess what? You're the one that loses. So instead of doing that kind of rebellion, rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Winning. Rebel by getting smarter. Rebel by working harder. Rebel by getting stronger. Rebel by winning. Instead of going backward, instead of decaying, get stronger. Get better. Grow and learn and develop and live. Live in defiance of the weakness, in rebellion against the decay. Fight them as they